Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It is 11:30 a.m. on the East Coast, which is 2.5 hours after, 2 hours. 2 hours after the Nintendo Direct ended. So, I'm a bit tardy today, as one would appropriately say. However, I've not yet seen this Nintendo Direct, believe it or not. So I figure as long as I'm watching it, I might as well just stream anyway. Fortunately and unfortunately, I would say don't worry about spoilers too much because obviously that's all out there. The content of the stream is not my natural surprise as to what may or may not happen in this partner direct. Half hour long. But fortunately, I go to the Nintendo YouTube channel so often that it autofilled and I could just scroll just down enough to see this thumbnail. What I'm saying is that I have no awareness of anything. Pardon my little wake up burps. I have no awareness of anything that is in this direct. We won't be doing expectations versus reality. Because that would be too gimmicky, obviously, for something that has already occurred. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't know about anything. I'll do subs and resubs after the event, after the 31 minutes. I'll still be taking notes. But yeah, I recognize none of this is new. And in fact, I might pause a bunch in that case. Now that I have the power to pause, we can pause whenever we want. So maybe this will be a slightly more informative viewing of the Nintendo Direct. But let's see how it goes. Let me know about volume, of course. Let me know about volume. We got a PlayStation announcement as well after the Direct. Okay, I'll check it out.
Deep in space, a research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm. 15 years later, its survivors
The narration is undercutting the vibes of this game immediately.
are living peacefully.
But at least it's not the same guy.
But the threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast. Maki and Omura, two young explorers, must now brave galactic dangers and save all that's left of their home. Teamwork is key in this two-player co-op adventure. You'll need a few tools to survive. The scrap hook grabs and moves platforms so you can carve a path forward. The liquid launcher blasts water to activate mechanisms and cool down scorching surfaces.
It's very It Takes Two-y.
And the beam cannon fires a stream of super hot heat to destroy obstacles, open doors.
However,
and
seemingly
more.
unlike It Takes Two, it seems like
Use
you're going to
the
be holding
tools
on to these
together,
things for a long
and
time.
you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles.
As opposed to
While
just, you have those
exploring,
functions
you
for
can
one
encounter
sequence.
Strange life forms.
It looks
Or
like that's the whole game.
Opt for a detour and take a little travel break. With GameShare, two players can adventure together locally or online if one person has the game.
They nailed the shaders, yeah.
Can these two brave explorers save their home? Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this summer.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo
Hi.
Direct Partner Showcase.
Cool.
In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems. What you just saw was Orbitals, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. We hope you're looking forward to this intergalactic co-op puzzle adventure. Okay, let's take a look at some upcoming Nintendo Switch games. In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids have been passed down, a tale of mysteries and curses stirs. The latest Paranormasight mystery adventure is coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
Does anybody know
The
about
story follows
Paranormasight?
Yuza Minakuchi, a boy who works as a
He
pearl
said the
diver.
latest. I've never heard of this
One day,
before.
while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself.
I
This
have heard of
phenomenon is
Paranormasight.
just the beginning. Soon, other strange incidents begin to plague the island. A girl with no memories, strangers searching for treasure, and a housewife investigating victims of drowning. Speaking to those involved is a natural part of the investigation, but you'll also need to search deep within the waters of Issei Bay. As each of their motives intertwine, the story connects to the mermaid legend told centuries ago. Paranormasight, The Mermaid's Curse, launches on Nintendo Switch.
They showed one
February
shot of an
19th.
actual puzzle that had me
Pre-orders
slightly
begin
interested,
later
right?
Today on Nintendo eShop. Battle for World Glory. A new Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way onto Nintendo Switch. Choose from a roster of over 110 characters representing 22 teams. Score with powerful shots from the original work, as well as newly added special moves that give passes, blocks, dribbles,
the original
and
work?
tackles a boost. Go on the offensive
It's a crazy
against
phrase.
elite competitors as you aim for victory.
Maybe we just
Gear
don't say
up for
anime in this family.
sensational soccer action. When Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters launches on the Nintendo Switch system this year.
Don't say anime.
Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
It's a manga too.
A life or
Yeah,
death
you're right.
fight
When
for
they talk about
survival
Dragon Ball Z,
begins.
they're always calling it a work. Yeah, you're right about that.
It was
Thank
a
you, Chad.
normal
Thank you for the
day
correction. Appreciate
until
that.
a cave-in befell the city of Tokyo. As the dust settles, our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis.
All your favorite moves from the
But
original
she's
work,
not
they say.
alone. Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown expanse. If you're found by a Xeno, it's game over.
They do for One Piece. Yeah, you're right. I've seen that in all the
Fighting
One
is
Piece
not an
trailers.
option.
I've seen. Oh, you're right. That's so true. For every One Piece trailer, they're like, "Oh, like check out this 150 characters from the original work." I've been activated. Yeah. My chat's getting like really particular about one phrase. They won't let me have this. Anyway, we see what we're doing here. We see what we're doing here with this dinosaur stealth game. It's like you kind of you watch it with a curious wince, I would say.
So quick thinking and decision making are
Not
vital
dinos,
to your
excuse me.
survival. Analyze their patterns and
Xenos.
find the best route to make your escape.
Your objectives are crazy here. I'm wincing.
Best route to make your escape. Activate traps in each area to lure and ensnare any stalking Xeno. And by using game
What the fuck? Excuse me. It says grab a goblin with a robotic arm as your objective. Not just a cool thing you did, but the thing you were supposed to do. And if you look in the lower right, like grabbing that goblin is just what the A button does. The other buttons presumably being some other distractions. Yeah, B is like, you know, like a like some stereo that you'll use as a musical distraction. That's silly.
And by using GameShare, up to 4 players can share controls, including Anne's movement and camera adjustments.
What the fuck? This is actually cool. This is actually cool. This is actually cool.
Whether locally or
That's insane. Look right.
online.
Dude, look right.
Coordinating with your
Oh my
friends is
God,
key
yeah,
to
right.
Making it out alive.
That's crazy. I've never seen that before.
Survive the subterranean depths in Tokyo Scramble, launching exclusively on Nintendo
I've
Switch
never
2,
seen that before.
February 11th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
We should hope so. That's coming up, bro.
Awaken your Viking spirit. Battle, build, and conquer in this massive survival game. How you go about it is entirely up to you. You could start by gathering materials around the woods. Fashion a bow and arrows to hunt wildlife and prepare meals. With an axe, you can chop trees to build a house. Yikes, don't get hit by falling trees.
My chat laughed at that.
Build pillars, install beams, construct walls, make the roof, and even add a fireplace. Now you're safe, even from the cold. Wait, is this ventilated? Don't forget the chimney too. By upgrading your crafting stations, you can make items of higher quality.
All right, so I feel like just the narration is so off. The narration, he doesn't even understand the fucking tone that should be here. And maybe that's not him. Maybe it's the director doesn't understand the fucking tone. Basically, like, the idea of this man suffocating in his house because they didn't build a chimney is like a funny game detail, right? It's like talking to the strength of the simulation. And they're treating it like comically, but I feel like none of that vibe is coming across here at all, because the way this narration is going is like, I'm explaining a pretty serious game. Look out for the falling trees. It's so crazy. These are huge misses, bro.
And once you've built a ship,
And
set
once you've
sail
built
on the
a
high
ship.
seas to reach new lands and create even more strongholds. Plus, up to 10 players online can explore this vast world together.
And I ask you to remember that we're still in the Switch 1 section, which is why this looks so grody.
Now, go forth and survive in Valheim, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Find your way forward in these games.
Switch, that was Switch 2?
Return to the kingdom of Hallownest and fight back the infection in this upgraded
That was
modern
Switch
platform.
2?
Dodge, dash, and slash through
Oh, that
this
looked
2D
grow
action
day, bro.
adventure platformer. Now with
Damn.
enhanced visuals and improved frame
This is
rates
what
on
Valheim
Nintendo
actually
Switch
looks
2.
like. I don't know. Okay.
Equip charms to enhance your abilities.
All right.
And deal magic damage using upgradable
Look at the
spells.
Steam page. Yeah, I'll
while
look at it.
exploring the vast, interconnected map. Descend into a world of insects and heroes when Hollow Knight Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Nintendo
This had
Switch
been
2
previously
players who
announced.
have Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2.
No, I think it would have previously been announced as like they were doing the they did I forget what it's called, like Director's Edition or something in that, like that, what was previously announced. I don't think they called it Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. But some of the minor upgrades they added to that, I guess, are coming to Switch 2.
Edition for free with the upgrade pack.
Sure.
eFootball,
It was already
reborn from
announced, sorry.
Pro Evolution Soccer, is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Build out your club, sign legendary players,
Yeah,
and
the
compete in
one feature I remember that was like
tournaments around the
new
globe
was
in
like
World
ultra
Tour mode.
widescreen.
Join an exciting
So
competition.
that's why obviously
where
they had a different
national
name for it than
teams
Switch
face
2
off
Edition.
every 4 years in the International Cup Tournament. Or play with friends locally or online to prove who's at the top of their game. Experience the excitement of soccer and aim to be the best in the world when eFootball Kickoff launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer.
Kickoff is funny. I wonder if that's like a whole separate game.
Travel through 4 ages in a brand new HD 2D action RPG. Explore the age of safekeeping, the hero Elliot's own time. The age of reconstruction, when humans nearly went extinct. The age of magic, a time when spells flourish.
This is the only time this narrator
And
is right for the
age of
game.
budding, the birth of human civilization. In each age, the scenery and citizens of
Perfect
Elliot's
level of
hometown
cornball.
will change. You can also obtain some weapons and magic unique to certain time periods. A story spanning time will soon begin. The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system June 18th.
The age of budding, bro.
Have a blast with Super Bomberman games from the Super NES era. Play the first Super
idea.
Bomberman through to the culmination of the series, Super Bomberman 5, including titles
culmination.
previously unreleased worldwide. The Famicom versions of Bomberman and Bomberman 2 are also included.
Wow, look at that
Plus,
jump
there's
to
a brand
Bomberman
new
2.
Boss Rush mode, as well as game share support.
You know what I think it's funny about Bomberman 2? I'm thinking that's the one my cousin had. And like you're playing this game, like you see Bomberman. He doesn't look cool. You can put whatever you want on the box, but like that's what you're making us play as. What's the deal with his snout face? You know?
Are also included. Plus, there's a brand new Boss Rush mode, as well as game share support.
It really has always been Bomberman's problem. He doesn't look cool.
Super Bomberman Collection launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today.
They were right to try to reboot this guy on the 360.
The unknown journey
The unknown.
The second entry in the Final Fantasy VII.
The second entry. This guy is really killing me today. He's on my nerves. This narrator is on my nerves, bro. He looks at the sentence, he like circles 2 words in red for no damn reason. Randomly just picks up second entry. Okay. Stand by. I'm ready.
Remake series is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Happened. He's alive.
In pursuit of his arch nemesis Sephiroth, Cloud Strife and his comrades escape the city of Midgar and embark on a
Remake
journey
just came out
across
on
the
Switch
vast
too, so
world.
this is kind of crazy.
Traverse the planet on
Contextually.
chocobos, wheelies, in a buggy, or other modes of transportation.
Rebirth is a PS4
Team up
game.
with allies in battles, blending action and strategy. If you'd like
Sorry,
to focus on
Remake's
the
a
story,
PS4 game,
there's
Rebirth's
also
a PS5
boost
game.
function to make combat easier.
And look at it going.
You'll also find various activities scattered across the world, allowing you to take a break from the action.
You're mine.
And
You're
as you
mine.
interact with your allies, their affinity toward you will grow and impact how the story unfolds.
They're overselling that a bit.
What fate awaits Cloud and his crew in their pursuit of Sephiroth? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
So we think part 3. Probably gonna be hearing about that in the summertime, dude.
While investigating a lunar research station, an injury befalls spacefarer Hugh Williams. With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
There you are. All better.
Can I be honest with you? I was frustrated they're introducing us to these characters again, right? But I guess I wasn't paying attention. This is the first time, by the way, look at that leg. First time that I've realized that the word Pragmata is just what the girl is.
Classified as unauthorized intruders, the two are targeted
Now
by
we
the
know.
station AI, which sends enemy bots after them.
Come on, gun work.
These bots have near impenetrable armor.
So this is what we're putting up with. For the sake of frame rate, for the sake of it runs good. It runs good. We're putting up with this. Okay.
I think I can help.
My chat's gonna be like, look at the Steam page. It looks exactly the same.
But with Diana's hacking skills, you can break down their defenses.
Initiating hack.
What the heck was that?
By moving the cursor through panels toward the green
Look at the
goal,
ABXY.
you can hack the enemy bots.
There's no time to explain. Shoot now.
Once their weak points are exposed, fire away.
It looks fine. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's my chat right there for you. Yeah. My chat sees this and they say, it looks fine? It looks literally the same?
Depending on the nodes you pass through, you can modify the damage and effects of a hack. Each split-second decision can change the outcome of battle.
Energy levels.
What truths will the two find in this
No, I see the future
AI-controlled
in
lunar
this.
station?
I'm looking at the next 3 years.
Overdrive protocol. Initiate.
Yeah, baby. We did it. This is how we say good job.
And what will Diana
won't
learn
forget
on
that.
this journey? Pragmata launches on Nintendo Switch
She won't
2,
forget that.
April 24th.
This is how
A
we say.
demo will be available later
job.
today on Nintendo eShop.
All right.
We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced combat and exploration with the unique combination of hacking and shooting. Let's continue with more headlines.
I am.
Journey to the Lost Lands.
That is so weird. No, I thought that was a transition. He's just talking about Pragmata here. They've wrapped it up. We're done with Pragmata.
Nintendo eShop.
And then we shop.
We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced combat and exploration with the unique combination of hacking and shooting.
Oh, you're talking
Let's
about
continue
Pragmata
with
still.
more headlines.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. That's so
Journey
weird.
to the Lost Lands. Become a legendary Turok warrior in this intergalactic action shooter. To stop an alien threat from destroying all human life, you'll journey solo or with a team of warriors online and battle all sorts of primal creatures in ferocious combat. Swap between first-person and third-person perspectives as you unleash weapons, melee attacks, and special abilities to devastate foes. Extract DNA from fallen enemies and the environment to upgrade your arsenal, evolve your mantle, and unlock even more abilities called Echo Sinks to gain a greater edge in combat.
Yeah, I think that's a good
As you
pitch.
venture across breathtaking worlds, you'll unravel the mysteries that ultimately hold the key to saving humanity. Turok
I liked it.
Origins launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall.
I don't know if we're supposed to not like that, but I
Uncover
like
the
that.
truth of Xanadu. In a Japan where Kyoto is the capital, another world exists that's encroaching on our own. A world where monsters roam free. A boy named Rei must use his newly awakened powers against the threat as he joins Hirasaka Academy, a school for gifted students.
I was hoping there'd be
The
a school.
Academy's goal? Conquer Xanadu, the great labyrinth rumored to be the origin of this other world. While traversing the labyrinth, hone your abilities and reshape the terrain to expand the range of.
That was a shock. Yeah. We were all expecting some dumb third-person action or like an RPG, a turn-based RPG, really.
Your exploration. Then, take on dangerous enemies in 3D action RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome foes.
Got it. Yeah. That's what we were expecting. There it is.
Outside the
There's the
labyrinth,
expectation.
Improve your stats. And spend time with your friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu. The battle between man and monster begins.
I think that's an
Discover the
interesting
truth
mashup.
when Kyoto Xanadu launches on the Nintendo Switch 2.
I don't know if
and
I've seen it done
Nintendo
before.
Switch systems this summer. Check out these anime-style games.
He said anime.
It's time to evolve in the latest Digimon story game. One day, a powerful blast
Now, this game is not anime.
causes the world to collapse.
This is not
and
anime.
sends you 8 years into the past. With over 450 Digimon to collect. Adventure through the human world and digital world to save the future. And on Nintendo Switch 2, you can select quality mode, playing in 4K at 30 frames per second, or performance mode, playing in full HD at 60 frames per second. Digimon Story Time Stranger.
So it's coming out
launches
on
the
Switch
Nintendo
as well.
Switch
Hell
2
yeah.
And Nintendo Switch systems, July 10th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. An adventure set high in the sky is soaring in. Form your party from a roster of over 20 characters, each with their own fighting style. Channel the power of teamwork and summon mighty primal beasts to vanquish.
No, to group these two games in together as anime styled. It's like, hey, here's a couple for fans of anime styled games. It's like they saw the only common thread between these two games is big eyeballs. And they said, good enough.
Your enemies. You can also team up in local or online multiplayer.
Yeah, Digimon, Grand Blue, anime. They're both anime. Got it.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 9th.
Cool.
The latest Monster Hunter Stories
Oh yeah, this one's got
game
big
is
eyeballs too.
Flying in.
Anime.
Your monster allies, called Monsties, can learn special abilities.
No, that's consistent. The problem is that's consistent. They're called Monsties. You can't have a problem with that now that they're in the third game of this franchise. Don't you dare.
Through a ceremony called the Rite of Channeling. Raise your Monsties as you travel the world. The lands lie on the brink of disaster. Monsters are on the verge of extinction. And the riders trying to save the world will have to contend with an even greater threat. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th. A demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Save data can be transferred to the full game once purchased. New titles are joining the archives.
Whoa, Arcade Archives getting prime time, huh?
3, 2, 1, go!
Rave Racer, published by Namco in 1995, speeds into the Arcade Archives 2 lineup. Aim for first place in a race against your rivals.
I don't know the difference between
And
Rave Racer and Ridge
Get
Racer.
ready for a new line of home console titles. Console Archives is on the way.
No.
Doraemon,
This is huge.
Sonic Wings Special,
This is big.
and more will be released over time. The first wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders
Whoa!
and Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos.
This is
These
nuts!
titles will be available on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
Cool Borders on Nintendo? That's crazier than Final Fantasy, dude. That's crazier than Final Fantasy. That's nuts. Cool Borders is crazy. That's promising, man. Wow, this thing got relegated. I bet that WWE game sells better than half the games we saw today, right? But you know, they know it's not Nintendo Direct material. I don't know about Cold Set Begins.
Wake up, little June.
Why are you hiding? Let's make some noise.
I played all of Tales of
found
Arise and was
another
not
body.
there for a sequel. You
I
know?
need your eyes on the crime scene.
Just a couple more weeks for this game.
When a string of mysterious deaths occurs across America, FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft is captured by the suspect while investigating the case.
What did he do to me?
In her attempt to escape,
It's
Grace
funny, we've
comes
seen this
up
shot in
against
so many other
unknown
trailers.
threats.
There's just so many lighting effects missing from that creature that you can just see her whole face now.
In her attempt to escape,
And I know, chat, it's fine. I get it. No. It looks fine? No, I get it.
Grace comes up against unknown threats. A limited supply of healing items and
It looks fine?
ammunition are at her
I get it.
disposal.
You gotta make some
Will she confront
concessions.
the threats
You must
head-on,
make concessions.
or save her ammo for the next encounter.
If you want to play this on a handheld device,
For Grace, impending doom is always close at hand.
Dude, that's like the grown-up baby. That thing was freaky.
Meanwhile, another agent working for an anti-bioterrorism organization is also on the case. Leon S. Kennedy.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Is when do we include the S and when do we not? They really wanted to nail that S, dude.
With his physical prowess, Leon can parry an opponent's attack, then strike to break the stunned opponent's stance in close quarters combat.
He hit the S harder than he hit
Fire
Kennedy.
from a distance using handguns
Canada.
and rifles, or use an enemy's weapon against them. Leon has a varied arsenal of attacks at his disposal. This game features both third-person and first-person camera perspectives, and you can change your perspective at any time. There are multiple difficulty options available, including a mode for less experienced players that features aim assist.
That's a really good demonstration of that.
Guide Grace as she attempts to escape
That was fun.
unprecedented
That's some good
terrors,
Nintendo Direct
and
shit
Leon,
there.
who relies on strength to carve his own path. What will they discover when their fates intertwine?
You still got a pun.
Resident Evil Requiem launches
Leon relies on his strength to carve his own path.
on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, February 27th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Is that like a thing?
Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident
say
Evil
about that
Village
character?
will also be available the same day. Horror-filled excitement awaits, whether you play these games or Resident Evil Requiem first. Plus, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller featuring original art
What
is
is
releasing
Elpis?
alongside the games.
Right on your
Lego
right
figures
analog
of
stick. What is
Grace
Elpis?
And Leon will also be available this summer.
That's a debut. This is a reveal. Honestly, like, this is just as much anime as any of those anime games. There's some big eyes.
You can scan them to receive in-game weapon skins. Resident Evil Requiem, the latest entry in the Resident Evil series, is launching later this month. You can also look forward to a creator's voice video featuring a member of the Resident Evil Requiem development team. The video will
A
release
member.
in the near future. Next is our last announcement.
I wonder if, in this case, they didn't have that locked in by the time they were recording this guy's narration. So maybe they didn't know who they were going to book.
Hey everybody, from all of us here at Bethesda Game Studios. If you're like us, Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming to now. It was incredible for us to partner on the original Switch, and it was just such a great piece of hardware and also so personal when you play. We're excited to finally bring a number of our franchises for the first time to Nintendo. We hope you all enjoy the journey.
Enjoy the journey.
Vault Dwellers, welcome home. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is emerging on Nintendo Switch 2. Scavenge. Shoot.
Now this one I
Nintendo
don't
Switch
know.
2. Scavenge.
It, like, Fallout 4 could look like this on Steam. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it does. Maybe that's just what Fallout 4 looks like.
Shoot. Build. And create alliances as you reshape the wasteland and what remains of civilization. Every choice matters. Fancy yourself a smooth talker or pining to pump up your power armor? Choose from hundreds of perks that fit your playstyle.
Yeah, oh my god.
Every road leads somewhere new.
Cut those perks in
From
half.
the heart of Diamond City to the shadowy corners of forgotten vaults, the Commonwealth is packed with stories waiting to be uncovered. In addition to the base game, experience 6 official expansions and over 150 Creation Club items to expand your adventure. Grab your Pip-Boy and traverse the wasteland in Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. launching on Nintendo Switch 2,
robot?
February 24th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The year is 1937. Sinister forces are on the hunt for an ancient power, and only one person can stop them.
What year is it?
Embark
That was
on a
important.
globe-trotting cinematic adventure in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
This guy fucking loves Indiana Jones.
Between the events of Raiders of the
He said, guess, he got home. He's like, guess what I got to say out loud today.
Lost Ark and The Last Crusade, Indy will journey around the world to uncover the mystery behind the Great Circle. From the pyramids of Giza to the sunken temples of Sukhothai and beyond. Use your wits to infiltrate
I mean,
historic areas and
this
solve fiendish puzzles.
this looks okay.
Or use your whip to face off against dangerous foes.
Somehow
And
this port
explore a
looks
world
really
full of
nice, bro.
Daring escapes and unforgettable encounters. Adventure calls when Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
That was weird.
launches on
I don't
Nintendo
know.
Switch
That
2,
that
May
port's
12th.
working.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Experience this renowned open-world RPG now on a Nintendo system for the first time. Freely customize your character to match your playstyle. Then adventure amongst an unforgettable cast of characters
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tambriel as her ruler.
and fight back the Daedra to close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Master range
It's kind of stuff I was looking for a year ago.
Wield
It's so
powerful
interesting to
magic,
see the
or
comparisons
use
of this
stealth
game
skills
to
best your foes.
its current
In
gen
this
versions, you know?
remastered version, character models,
They always
weapons,
love showing
even
off that
rocks
plant
and
lady.
sweet rolls have all been
Yeah, dude. Ugly. This is rough stuff.
meticulously recreated. Combat animations have also been updated to give them a modernized touch. Plus, the Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are included alongside the main story to take your adventure even further. Step through the gates once more when The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this year.
It's funny. It's like they're looking for repeats when they say step to the gate once more.
We
When you're
hope
selling
you're
this to an
excited for
entirely
these
new
games
audience.
from Bethesda Softworks. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
Okay.
Thank you for watching.
If we did do expectations versus reality, that meets my expectation, man. If you said, ew, it was mostly ports. Yeah, I felt like that's kind of the point of this whole thing. The Switch 2 is catching up. That's what they're trying to impress in this direct. I would say that. Oh shit. All right. Well, I guess we'll just roll right into this. No, hold on. Like, I think a Rebirth is a big deal, honestly. Like, I think that Pragmata and RE9 is a big deal. Even though, obviously, there's concessions. There's concessions. There's things that are clearly way worse. And, like, looking at some of those robots in Pragmata, I'm like, I'm surprised, we're just letting them look like this? And it's like, yeah, dude. If you read my chat, nobody gives a shit. It's fine. They can indeed look like this. I would not say there was a single exciting announcement in that entire direct. Like a game that was unknown of, or a truly surprising port. Like, oh my god, they got these Bethesda games on Switch too, you know? There's chat about a general direct in 2 weeks' time? Sure. Tokyo Scramble, I 100% think is the kind of game that people get excited about now, and then do not show up for when it comes out, including my chat. I don't think you're going to show up for that game when it actually comes out. It's like a fun game that you think you wanted today. We need something. We got to talk about those dinosaurs. Should have shadow dropped. Sure. No, I mean, it was like it's a really quick turnaround. So yeah, I guess that's we know what kind of game it is. The 4-player co-op controls, I think, could really make it something though. I think that could make it a special game. Not in a wide-reaching success kind of way, but maybe like for like streamers, maybe streamers will get in there. Cool Borders is $12 is crazy. That's crazy. You can buy it on your PS3 right now for I think considerably cheaper than that. Not with as many features as Console Archives has. Okay, so here's the weird thing is Arcade Archives 2 launched just last year when the Switch 2 launched. And they're like, yeah, we'll do more 3D arcade games now going forward. And still you're like, dudes, with the rate you put out Arcade Archives, you're going to run out. There's going to come a time where you're like out of arcade games to put out. And so I wonder, like, what is the future of what they're doing here? And so to see that they're going for Console Archives, they're putting games previously exclusive to a given platform that their publishers don't care to re-release in any sort of package, and then just kind of put them out, again, probably on like a weekly basis. Oh, this week it's just Cool Borders week, is really fascinating to me. Cool Borders previously a PlayStation 1 exclusive. It's wild. So now I think they can keep dipping into the archives, longer than I'll be alive for. There are thousands of PlayStation games. And you know what I mean? Like, so console archives, you know what I mean? Like, okay, we go up to PlayStation, like, okay, now we'll do PlayStation 2. Now we'll do Dreamcast. They could go forever. They could do Xbox 360, console archives. Goemon collection? Oh, bro. Let me check that out. But we will, of course, catch up on any subs and resubs, of which there are many. Trios, thank you for being a 32-monther. Blue, DSK, thanks for being a 37-monther. I gotta get to work. Catch you later. Empty the Cash, thanks for being a 20-monther. Ooh, a button. I wonder what a button was in reference to. Tizzle, thanks for being a 38-monther. Can't wait to see what's announced. Hekaton Chira, thanks for being a 63-monther. I can listen while I clean. I hope you got clean. Hesperus, thanks for being a 67-monther so early. Symbazio, thanks for being a 17-monther sleeping in. Yearly Weekly Dan, thanks for being a 45-monther. Hey, Kyle, thanks for all the good times. Hell yeah. Happy to provide. Abby Dent, thanks for being a 53-monther. Happy Direct Day, everyone. Yeah, we should not consider this a happy Direct Day. Zypher J, thanks for being a 55-monther. Can't believe Nintendo showed the Direct 2 hours early. Yeah, it was rude. Nillipudin, thanks for being a 67-monther. Is it too late to do a 6-7 meme type thing? No. I don't know. I'm 34, grasping at current culture. Can't watch today. Have a good stream, everyone. Hope everyone did okay in Winter Storm. Not Weirder, thanks for being a 33-monther. Better late than never. Camerata, thanks for being a 63-monther. Endless Urbia, thanks for being a 13-monther. The 13-month sub-anniversary game. Hardcastle McCormick, thanks for being a 9-monther. Switch 2 graphics seem chunky. I'll put a bandage on it. Sonar Steve, thanks for being a 52-monther. DRD, thanks for being a 68-monther. Ryan, thanks for being a 58-monther. It was known about, but FF7 Rebirth is looking way above my expectations for this version. Not sure what Magic Square is using on their engine, but it's kind of nuts that it will be handheld and so soon. Yeah, if we're talking about grody-looking Switch ports, Rebirth is not looking as grody. You definitely see it in the hair. No, you know what? It does still look really, really nice. UE4, yeah, still, man, that's a PS5 game. Running on a Switch too. I am actually really impressed as well. Extreme Noise Dan, thanks for being a 21-monther. And Hyphen, thanks for being a 46-monther. Been catching up on the VODs. Been enjoying catching up on the VODs. Happy belated birthday, by the way. Hell yeah, thank you. The... Hello? The, New Vegas stream. Sorry, I was trying to catch this, Goemon thing. The link is, like, dead. There we go. We got it. 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 The New Vegas stream ending is just so wild. I'm still thinking about it. It's just such a wild freaking stream.
Gambare Goemon, Tanjou 40周年のこと.
Gambare. Ludwig, thanks for being a 21-monther. Eerie Synth, thanks for being a 2-monther. Love a 2-monther. Ooh, a button was just me seeing the share sub anniversary button and clicking it. Oh, gotcha.
コレクションタイトルが登場。初代ガンバレゴエモンからくり道中。スーパーファミコン雪姫救出絵巻やキテレツ将軍マッギネスなどゴエモンが所狭しと駆け回る全13タイトルを収録。
Whoa. I was following. Anime. Yeah. These are all anime games to my chat.
ガンバレゴエモン大集合。
I've tried the Game Boy one. Oh, dude, is this an RPG? I would play this. The Game Boy game is like cherished, but in my opinion, really tough to play. Tell me they say based on the work. Chat, tell me. Tell me with all 10 fingers on the table. Yeah, they say there's 50 moves from the original work. Their narrator is way better than ours. Yeah. So is their talking flower. Yeah, so is their talking flower. To me, it's I don't even know. It's like two results of what must be the same problem, right? Nintendo doesn't understand English. I like legitimately think that like both of those things are like one person being out of touch. No way. Ale, I'm trusting you on this. I'm trusting you on this. Gensaku. Definition. Original work. So the reason they say with over 100 moves from the original work is they were just translating, bro. They were just translating the script. It's not a sentence you would formulate in English naturally. Interesting, curious. I wonder how many times they pretty much just translate the script that was written in Japanese. I always presumed it was like NOA just going off writing their own scripts. Obviously, for the puns and transitions, they're freewheeling. Obviously, before showing off Grand Blue Fantasy and Monster Hunter Stories 3 and Digimon, in the Japanese version, it's not like you're about to see some amazing games. But it's really interesting, actually, how the original work worked in there. Huh. No, there's something to that, chat. That's curious.
Hi, everyone. I'm Jan Bart van Beek. I'm the studio director here at Guerrilla.
Okay, so I'm presuming Horizon Hunters Gathering is the MMO, the long-rumored MMO. Jason Schreier knew about this 3 years ago. I'm guessing we're finally about to see it debuted.
Now, at Guerrilla, we love exploring the Horizon universe. And with every new project, we ask ourselves, where can we take our players next? What new stories can we tell? And what new experiences can we create? And we heard many of you wondering, but what is Guerrilla working on? And today, we get to show you. Before we dive in, I want to be very clear about one thing.
Sorry. I interrupted him at the worst possible time. He said, before, I want to be really clear about something. I'm just like, okay, can you time out for a second? I actually think that's pretty clear. He said, it's just pretty cool. He says, before we begin, I got to be really clear about something.
Where can we take our players next? What new stories can we tell? And what new experiences can we create? And we heard many of you wondering, but what is Guerrilla working on? And today, we get to show you. Before we dive in, I want to be very clear about one thing. We absolutely love making single-player games.
Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. We're not replacing the Horizon you love. It's not a replacement. Okay? We're about to show you a game as a service. But this is just, it's just another branch of the same tree, okay?
And we're going to keep making them. They're a huge part of who we are as a studio. But next to that, we also had this long-standing dream to try to do something different. Our own take on how you can explore the world of Horizon together as a team of
Miyazaki had to
machine
say that,
hunters.
yeah.
It's something new, it stands on its own, but it's also still very much Horizon. Let's take a look at how this new journey begins.
From the ashes of the old world came the machines. For ages, they were the guardians of the natural world. And they turned against us.
Right now I'm wondering if this is what the game looks like.
They're getting deadlier by the day.
No way, right?
All across the land.
I fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy.
People are dying. That's why our leader gave me this command. We have to fight back. And to do that, we need a team. Soldiers who always hold the line. And mercenaries who may have crossed it now and then. Infiltrators who hide in the dark.
They've got ninjas?
And champions.
All right.
Who shine in the light. Upstarts whose stories are just beginning. And legends looking for one last shot. The last line of defense for those who need it most. Made up of the greatest hunters in the land. This is Hunter's Gathering.
I really like the style.
So yes, we're going with a very different look here, and that's very much by design. Horizon Hunter's Gathering is a very dynamic co-op action game. We've tuned the combat so it works really well for a team of hunters, and we believe that works best when supported by an art style that really matches that energy. We're going to be showing you more gameplay in a minute, so you can judge that for yourself.
Okay.
Now, one more
I'll be
thing
patient.
before we continue.
Okay.
This game is still very much in development. Some things are going to be polished, others are still going to change. And that's exactly why we want to bring you in this early. So stay tuned till the end, because we want to invite you to come and help playtest the game with us and be part of giving the game its final shape.
Hi, I'm Ryan Buck, game director at Guerrilla. With Hunter's Gathering,
Beavis
we're
and
bringing
Butthead
back what
reference?
makes Horizon so
Right?
unique.
What's Music Band? Oh, it's How Do You Do, Fellow Kids?
Set in the American West, 1,000 years from now,
That's
civilization has collapsed.
That's funny. It's funny to wear How Do You Do, Fellow Kids for this presentation.
The hunters are all that stand between the tribes and the massive animal-like machines that threaten their survival. And the crisis is only getting worse. The machines have grown deadlier and they're more dangerous by the day. Someone has to step up and push back, and that is The Gathering, a crew of unlikely heroes venturing out into the wilds.
It really does look like this.
To stop the machine threat. We'll launch with a roster of hunters that grows over time. In our first playtest, you'll be able to play as Rem, Sun, and Axel. 3 hunters.
This is crazy. I really feel like I haven't seen texture work like this before. I'm deeply impressed. Is it a filter?
With very different approaches to combat.
How are they pulling this off?
Combat is at the core of.
Huh. Pretty a crazy skybox here, right? Oh no, is that the storm? It's shaders more than textures, huh? Cool. Hold on, is this a Fortnite storm? We'll find out.
Hunters Gathering.
Oh, it looks like one.
It is tactical, reactive, and skill-based. We took the precision and tactical depth of Horizon's combat and built it for a team environment. You'll have to read enemy movements, time your attacks, and combine abilities with your squad to take down the most powerful machines. It is a challenging game.
Yeah, I don't know. There was a storm wall for a second there that was not present in the other shots.
You pick and prepare your hunter. Each has very different melee, ranged playstyles, and weapons. You can select between classes for each hunter that change their abilities, from tank to support or tactician. During a hunt, you can tinker with a roguelike build system. Every machine encounter you beat gives you powerful tactical options. You've got perks, weapon upgrades, and various upgrades to your stats. In each run, you'll have to try and find the best possible combination of power-ups to take on the biggest machine.
We are going on runs.
You'll be able to explore 4 large and very different environments at launch, each with its own look, its own atmosphere.
Wow. This game's look is so crazy. I would say comparable to what like Monster Hunter Stories 3 is doing, but definitely its own vibe.
Challenges for your squad to master.
A lot of really weird, what I would call like brush strokes on it, you know?
At the center of it all is the Hunter's Gathering. This is where you upgrade your gear.
Okay. I feel like we got our first hint there. I don't want to back up too much.
Master.
There was like a level of detail loading in
is the
here,
Hunter-
right? Right here, watch this shit. Yeah, and sometimes it does look like, you know, like an old Photoshop filter of like, make it look like a painting. You know what I mean? Sometimes it does look like that.
Yeah, is for
Nah, it was the tiniest little change. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how they're doing this. Between the shader and also the modeling and 3D models to take advantage of it, you also paint the textures differently. They probably look paintier, flatter colors to take advantage of the shader. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people are trying that, you know? I feel like this is just pulled off in its own really unique way.
Upgrade your gear, tweak your loadout, and team up for the next hunt.
Yeah, it looks a little smudgy to me. A little, you know, you're just using a little nudge tool, just a little... Looks smudgy for sure.
It is also just a fun place. For example, you can hang out in your own customizable campsite and then head back into the wilds.
Let's get out there.
Character designs need to pass. I think there's some good ones.
It's all about challenge and mastery, and the missions that you go on lean right into that. During our first playtest, you'll get to try 2 very different mission types.
Let's show them what we got.
In Machine Incursion, you fight to stop a large-scale machine assault on the tribes.
Here we go.
With your squad,
The
you
storm.
plan and coordinate which randomized
Fortnite
power-ups
storm.
to collect before facing a relentless boss machine.
Work together, win together.
Time is limited, with a violent storm closing in that cuts down your options to get stronger.
What is all this?
The next is Cauldron Descent. In this multi-stage dungeon, the hunters take the fight to the enemy. You decide which path to take, from brutal machine encounters to really challenging obstacles. They all require teamwork. Every clear chamber shapes your run and gives you power-ups to descend deeper and claim the rewards.
Yeah, I like that.
These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering. Tough, replayable, and built for squads who want to master them. We'll continue to evolve them with your feedback throughout our playtests. At launch, you'll be able to play the story campaign solo with NPCs or together in co-op.
Whoa.
But that won't be part of the playtest. We want you to experience the story fresh when the game is ready. What we can say is that it's fully canon within the Horizon universe. It introduces new characters, new threats, and new mysteries that expand this part of the world. And the story doesn't stop at launch. We'll keep adding new adventures over time to the game. We hope you've enjoyed your first look at Horizon Hunters Gathering. We're beginning a journey, and we're inviting all of you. Though it's still early days, you can expect more regular development updates and playtest announcements from us in the coming months. To stay in the loop on all of the latest news about the game, we've launched a brand new Horizon Hunters Gathering Discord and social channels. We'd love to see you there.
Interesting. Sorry, looking at their social channels. Instagram, TikTok, Discord, YouTube.
From all of us at Guerrilla, thank you for joining us today. Horizon Hunters Gathering is about taking on challenges.
Here's the thing, he did just order that shirt. You know what I mean? He said, I want that shirt. He ordered it, he found it, peeled it out of the package and wore it today. Unless he's really good at folding his shirts after they come out of the wash. That's factory sealed, bro. Kyle, the shirt looks fine? Okay, all right.
Just together, as we appreciate your help, and we're just getting started.
Ellie tattoo on right arm? You think? I'm not HD enough to see that.
We appreciate your help, and we're just getting started.
No, chat, I don't think you even know how to fold a clothes this nice. It's freaking pinched here, bro. There's a fold pinch right there. It doesn't come out of the closet looking like that.
Getting started.
That's a fold pinch. Oh, I was definitely expecting an announcement. Just wishlist now, I guess, huh? PS5 Steam. That was nice. That was pretty nice. I kind of hate how central this one, you know, the one NPC in all of Horizon that is recognizable, but only because of his dumb facial hair. Like, they're pretending this guy's got fans. This fucking guy. He's the narrative thread of the entire trailer because, truthfully, they didn't want to use Aloy. So Aloy hands off, right here. She hands it off to him, the responsibility. Hey, you go handle this, dude.
To fight.
Yeah, there he is. And so he's the connective tissue. He's the one who's going to put the team together. Not gonna lie, he works for this. He does. I mean, they made the right call. It's a better trailer than if Aloy was walking around recruiting everybody. But maybe, you know, maybe it didn't need him. Maybe it could have been anybody else. Wow. Yeah, the whole time I was watching this, I'm like, is this the style of the game? I gotta go back to that first shot when they're first actually showing you what this game's style is. And I'm thinking it's weird they're starting this off with like 2D cutscenes. This school bus was really throwing me off. It's a 3D model, right? But if you look at this still image, it does look painted. And so I thought maybe we're just doing layers with just the bus.
From the ashes of the old world.
So crazy. And you see, I'm talking about like smudgy, low detail here, you know? But yeah, I guess that's really just whatever weird filter they have going on. Very smudgy.
Came machines.
Came machines.
For ages.
The Decepticons ruled the earth. Cool. I like it a lot.
The Guardians.
I actually like the style a lot.
And they turned against
It is part of the old Jim Ryan push for games as a service, right? This is one of like 2 survivors of that initiative. It's one of the remaining 2. I don't know if it's got a huge shot at success, right? Generally with me, for me, if it is a game as a service, I feel like going forward, the lead up from announcement to allowing people to play it should be as short as possible.
People are dying.
It's end of February. Got it. Cool. Very cool then. Is this a free game? I'm gonna guess this game is $40 US.
Have to fight back. And to do that, we need a team.
Note that you can play this solo. You can play through all the story stuff solo if you would like to.
Who always hold the line.
I think this design's nice. This guy might be my favorite design of the new crew. You don't like the giant woman? Love the giant woman.
Who may have crossed it now and then.
What a funny shot.
Infiltrators. Who hide in the dark.
Will this be Helldivers successful or a Concord level flop? What if I told you it will be something in the middle? Assuredly. What if I told you you will never see a Concord level flop in the rest of your lifetime? That was it.
Whose stories
Enjoy it now. It doesn't get more floppy than that.
And legends. Looking for one last
I really do hate that guy. Just the Horizon name ensures it will not be a flop? I guess.
For those who need it most.
Oh, what is this? Why are you showing this to me?
Made up.
Sometimes chat just sends me cool looking toys. They both look great. I don't know what Sagat and Julie have in common. Excuse me, I do think it's Yuli. If you trust the pronunciation from the Street Fighter movie. Yeah, that's nice, dude. Look at that guy. He is not an action figure, though. That's simply a figurine. Do you kind of wish the real Horizon had this art style? No, I think the true Horizon also has a standout art style. What I was thinking about is, here's the thing though, True Horizon is in a weird place narratively. They got some cliffhangers at the end of Horizon 2 that are just bonkers. That this will do nothing to address, it seems. Have you seen this expensive sold? No, I haven't seen these toys. I haven't seen these toys, chat. You're just sending me toy links now. All right, so the first toy link is accessories for your Figma Pluses so that they can have video game controllers in their hands, which is very funny. I see Shadow of the Colossus, Astrobot. Oh, is this like officially licensed? Yeah. They chose Bloodborne for PS4. I mean, they're smart there. That was a good call. And then this is the Superman my chat wants me to check out. It comes with a holdable Lois. And a Lois you can hold. That's so funny. All right. It's nice. Does this game take place after 2? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say that's why Aloy's like, I got bigger things to handle. Why don't you go find some characters on a seasonal basis? Add more characters to the squad. I've got other things. You've got this. Rudney. You know I always do. Yeah, I liked it. This was way more fun to watch than that Nintendo Direct. There was a lot going on there, dude. Making it run-based, I think, is smart. You know? I think it's cool that it's got basically, like, the 2 raid modes. Generally, you will be upgrading your character and getting them cooler costumes. These are just their starter costumes. I would agree that the characters don't have a standout hero. Like, I mean, like, the idea of this, like, old rocker who holds his hammer like a guitar and wears, like, skinny rocker pants. There's something there, but they're not quite pulling it off, you know? There's something there. Design's not horny enough. I do feel like maybe they're shying away from horny designs. And you know what I mean? Like, you can't say that's bad. You got to allow that. No, I think this will very clearly be $40. And then you buy expansions and season passes and things. Marathon's 40, Helldivers 40. This will be 40. They got the prototype. Like, here's the thing. Like, we've seen lobby emotes, right?
Next hunt.
These stink.
It's also just a fun place.
These stink.
For example, you can hang out in your own customizable campsite and then head back into the... You can hang out in your own customizable campsite.
The customizable campsite. Yeah. I don't know what I think, honestly, like, this guy, like, probably needs more hair to communicate the washed up rocker. But, like, he also, like, he needs to be more beautiful. I wonder what references they were using, but no, this needs to be a much more beautiful old man. You know, still with frown lines and everything, you know what I mean? Like, still, like, aged, but you know, like, give him some, like, mascara. Give him a look. Why are there no characters from the Zenith or Quen tribes? I was saying that the whole time. Me too. I was like, why are there no Zenith or Quens in this? I'm sure they will, like, as we all love the Zenith and the Quens, I'm positive they will add Zenith and Quens. It would be crazy not to. Zenith are the billionaire immortals. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet they got plans late seasons for that stuff, though. I really do think this takes place after 2. Is Old Man not Keith Richards? Yeah. So think of, like, we're taking some from Keith Richards and then we're easing off, but, like, no. He needs makeup. He needs makeup. Quen are the tribe that worships CEOs. That's funny. Will this be my new Avengers? No. I really like what they're presenting, but I don't want to play it. On a weekly basis, we should say.
All about challenge and mastery, and the missions that you go on lean right into that. During our first playtest, you'll get to try 2 very different mission types.
Let's show 'em what we got.
Machine Incursion, you fight to stop a large-scale machine assault on the tribes.
Here we go.
With your squad.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. What are we supposed to, like, hit up on that map? That is extremely night rainy, right? So it's like, yeah, the currency, like, here you can get some more currency here. You can upgrade your bombs here. Bombs probably being your secondary tools. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and their gear there. Yeah. Obviously, hey, we got a weapons upper left. We got to prioritize that. It's on the edge of the storm. Yeah, I think it's a really nice presentation
Which randomized power-ups to collect
of a certain type of game.
facing a relentless boss machine.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm done with Night Rain. Night Rain is like a cooler version of this. And not even Night Rain is like, yeah, dude, I got to play that every week.
The next is Cauldron Descent.
At least Night Rain cared about the source material. Yeah, right. Do we know if they'll recast Lance Reddick? Yeah, they'll recast him.
Every clear chamber shapes your run.
I wonder if they've announced it.
Descend deeper, claim the rewards.
But I think they will recast him.
These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering. Tough, replayable, and built for squads who want to master.
Is that rage bait? Chad, Night Rain's got, like, here's a Dark Souls boss. Here it is. Here's your freaking Dark Souls boss, everybody. Go ahead and wear some Dark Souls skins. And my chat says, respecting the source material. Yeah. They explained that. Okay, all right. I don't think it's respecting the source material of Elden Ring. It's fan service.
Continue to evolve them with your feedback throughout our playtest.
Explained that. It makes sense you can wear the skins of popular Dark Souls characters.
At launch, You'll
They
be
explained
able to
it!
play campaign solo with NPCs or together in co-op. But that won't be part of the playtest. We want you to experience the story fresh when the game is ready. What we can say is that it's fully canon.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
It introduces new characters, new threats, and new mysteries that expand.
When are they adding 2B? They're 3 steps away from adding 2B. Oh, it's cool to see that stuff.
Keep adding new adventures over time to the game.
So it's really interesting. Yeah, they're talking about how like whatever launches at the end of February won't even have those story elements. Or like, look, there will be story elements. Right now, we're really just trying to get you excited for the event we're having at the end of February, which will not only be a test of, you know, our tech, but how much budget our marketing team is going to get. So crazy. Cool to look at. The game's a really nice style.
We hope you've enjoyed your first look at Horizon Hunters Gathering.
Jim Ryan responsible for so much wasted potential. For sure. For sure. I actually think Guerrilla, even in a world where Jim Ryan never found out what game as a service means, I think they would have made something like this.
You can expect more regular development updates and playtest announcements from us.
I think they were on this path for a long time.
On all of the latest news about the game, we've launched a brand new Horizon Hunters Gathering Discord and social channels. We'd love to see it in. From all
I mean, like they've said as such, right? The original concept of Horizon Zero Dawn was multiplayer. Now, it wasn't, you know, Disney Pixar's multiplayer. But yeah, that was when they were first imagining like taking down a giant robot dinosaur. They're like, yeah, dude, this will be multiplayer. Let's do this. Did you read the PlayStation blog? No, this is my first time seeing any of this. Apparently, a few people on the team started making this game because they were passionate about it. Guess they could still be lying, but still, no. I believe them. I believe them. People forget this is an old multiplayer studio. Yeah. But here's the thing. I do think that they are cartoonish as they are because it is a game as a service. You know, you kind of need like big, bold characters for whatever. I don't know why. Maybe you don't need it, but it's what works. To sell skins, to sell multiplayer, to sell Fortnite, and to sell Marvel Rivals, and to sell Genshin Impact. The Chappelle Roan Fortnite trailer was a ridiculous amount of effort put into it. Mute it? Oh my god. All right. It seems crazy to even watch a muted Fortnite trailer. Here's the thing. I'll stop when I get bored. All right, I am impressed. No, I'm impressed. Okay, so my chat is now informing me that this name is not pronounced Chappelle, but Chapel. Got it. No, I got it now. No, I got it now. If you don't put it on my top 10 albums list, how am I supposed to learn about any new artists? Dude, this is really sick. Wow. And now, Fortnite. All right, that was cool. That was cool. For sure. High effort for not even like a new season of the game. Just like the new musical season. That was a high effort trailer for sure. Will I be playing the Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo? Yeah, when's that come out? I actually have seen the Double Fine 7-minute mini doc. It's right now? Hop on, streamer. They put that out today? You playing that Neo 3 demo? We're just playing the full game tomorrow. That's what we're streaming. All right, well, okay, here's the actual, like, just to let you in on the whole process here, chat. I always do an in-betweener in the 3 weeks between delayed input seasons, right? I figured this week was pretty set. I could do something based off the Nintendo Direct. That Nintendo Direct was so inconsequential. I got takes, obviously. I could do a video on it, but it seems like uncalled for. You don't need to hear me shit on that narrator for 10 more minutes, you know? So I wonder if I just do a video next week. I wonder if I just put something up next week instead. In which case that, you know, like in that case I got time, dude. I could play a demo today. So that's the math I'm doing. Big red font, inconsequential in the thumbnail. Hey, that's not bad. A video on the Animazing pun, yeah. Next week could be a state of play. I think it's going to be later in February. I don't think there's going to be anything happening next week. All right, hold on. There's 2 people saying state of play next week. You got a source? Source? State of play rumored for next week, general direct for week after. All right. You know exactly where I'm going, right? Reddit.com/r/gaming leaks and rumors. Because I haven't seen this about the state of play, chat. You want to see some crazy gaming leaks and rumors in the meantime? I mean, we can do this together. I mean, that's a fucking salacious headline, dude. Finally, we can talk about the files because they overlap with gaming. The doors are open. Do I think we see Horizon 3 this year? Absolutely not. This is Wolverine's year. Yeah, I don't know. Chad, who we got saying that there's a PlayStation State of Play next week? Because yeah, that would make for a way better video. And honestly, like, the reason I like to do those on in-betweener weeks is it's like, dude, where's your voice? We need to hear you on this. And I don't think after this Nintendo Direct anybody needs to hear me, you know? I don't think you need me. But also, yeah, I guess I'm not quite through whatever I had, as you can kind of hear in my voice today. Switch Force was previously leaked Nintendo Direct stuff and said general Direct in the next 35-day window. All right. Nate the Hate and Jeff Grubb both saying state of play next week. Okay, yeah. We could just Oh, Jeff Grubb even locking in this much? So this got people to go ask Nate the Hate, hey, is there going to be a PlayStation State of Play in February? We've heard that. Is that true? And he says, yes, it is. And yeah, I agree. It is. It's happening on February 12th. So there you go. I guess it's my Jeff Grubb is just Beetlejuice. I guess it's probably always safe to say the week of February 12th. Yeah, that's right. The week. All right. We'll do State of Play next week, and I'll just kick the video, dude. I'll just kick it. I'll just kick that can. In that case, yeah, it would take me a sec to set up. You want to play Monster Hunter Stories demo? How long is it? Enjoy waiting for June. I know, but here's the thing: is like, yeah. If I'm accepting, here's the thing: if I'm accepting my capabilities, I'm putting up a subpar video today. The main point I think I was going to make is just this like reiteration of what I'm always talking about. I feel like the Nintendo Direct narration is undercutting the games they're trying to sell. This right here, immediately. Oh, I love the opening song. I love the open.
Deep in space, a research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm.
And it's so weird, Orbitals gets their own narrator. I don't know, man, just put like an audio filter on it. You know what I mean? Like make it sound more like 90s anime, 80s, 70s. Make it sound like more an old anime. Just put an effect on it.
15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully. But
I feel like
the threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast.
There's like one like corporate how to speak. Okay, because yeah, this is also where I would tie in the stuff from the mini doc that Double Fine made. It is eye-opening. It is eye-opening. Explicitly that Microsoft, you get to watch them tell these poor developers, hey, you should speak more like this. It is so crazy. It's so crazy. You see how uncomfortable they are, and you see, hey, can you do the line differently, more like how I'm talking? Make it your way. They give them line reads. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Anyway, I feel like there's just like a certain like education on how to deliver lines like this, where like this works 100%. You're right. When you're doing a presentation in a corporation and you're just on stage and trying to get people excited about whatever project you're going to put out in Q2, like that's the right voice. It's the right voice for that scenario. It's not the right voice for this sort of mass audience. It's so crazy to me. Wait, no way. Yeah, I gotta show it to you. It's crazy. It will be a future delayed input, but I don't think it should be the video I put up this week. Stand by. It's honestly so crazy. They publish this shit. Maybe I gotta like download this now. Like Microsoft is gonna ask them to take this down. They're gonna say, you made me look bad. Okay. Here's our good shit. This drives me crazy.
Either win big or turn the tide and make it come back.
Have you seen the early cuts of the video? Have you got to review it?
Yeah. See, is it fun yet?
Yeah. I didn't watch it with.
Oh my God. Yeah. See, is it fun yet? She talks about how uncomfortable she is.
Sound. Because. And I definitely looked away a few times when it was my part. I mean, yeah. Oh my God, I didn't even know I do that. What the hell?
Okay. That was great. Let's just hit make it yours a little bit more because that's like the point, right?
Yeah,
make it yours.
Make it yours. this fucking director. The director. Make it yours. What the fuck? Just let her speak, man. Oh, you don't know how mad this made me.
Fight over the water on the battlefield and try to extinguish your opponent's kiln. You'll have to pay attention to each.
Look at this fucking guy. He's like, she's doing it. She's doing it right. Yeah. She's nailing this. She's doing the perfect tone. I'm a good director. Look at this script. They've got words in bold on the script. In our developer direct, these are the ones you're really going to want to hit full. I'm cranked. I'm fully cranked and angry about this. It explains so much. It does. Here's the thing. This is one of the things that I've been complaining about for like 4 years straight. And people are like rolling their eyes and like, I don't think it's bad. Why is he so mad about that? I don't think it's bad. And like here you can like see like truly how like uncomfortable these people are having to do this shit.
Maps' unique nuances. Our mantra of shape matters carries over into maps.
Perfect.
That's perfect. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah. This is, it's crazy they put this out.
To have this huge group of people, everybody doing their little jobs, and you're standing there.
And like you get such a different vibe from this guy who I think is project lead, who's massive cornball during the Xbox thing, and then just so genuine during this
focus of
actual doc, you know?
It's pretty surreal. I think there was so much preparation in terms of like the script and stuff.
He's got a
beforehand,
deep stuff
and
shirt.
They had a teleprompter, which was, I felt very relieving. You'll be fulfilling your pottery power fantasies when Kill launches on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC.
You're almost comfortable.
You gotta be shitting me. You have to be shitting me. You don't tell, like, here's the, like, if you're gonna fucking direct them, if you're gonna choose to be a director here, you cannot talk to your talent that way. You're almost comfortable.
Almost. Let's do it. Let's do it one more time.
Holy shit. Serious Dunk, thanks for being a 33-monther. Why would they show this? This is officially published by Double Fine. I'm wondering if they were not happy with the presentation 2 weeks ago.
So we should have a teleprompter for the documentary.
Yeah, for this actually would have helped. I could have written my responses.
AB Mark. And smile through the pain.
Can you believe this shit?
Thankfully, you are capable of
Yeah.
Try to read the periods. When you see the period, remember that it's a period and like end it.
I'm losing my mind watching this shit. I'm actually losing my mind watching this shit.
Also, like I will say, like they were a really good crew, and they made us feel at ease really quickly. Like at least for me, and they were really, you know, they're laying it on a little thick.
That was really good. Damn. Oh my god.
Oh,
Damn. All right, we can cut that.
All right.
That man thinks he's a director. That kills me, man. That was really good. Like he thinks you could just like talk to people like that. It kills me. He thinks you can just talk to a person like that. And they don't know what he's doing. He knows what you're doing. He knows.
Let's cut.
Like really, really encouraging. It's like I don't fully believe you that I'm doing that great of a job, but I think it helps.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it helps. They know what they're doing.
It is a little bit of a performance because people aren't used to.
It's a little bit of a performance. Okay. It's not actually a direct. It's a little bit of a performance.
Intonating in certain ways, reducing their ums and uhs and looking around. The things.
Because people aren't used to intonating in certain ways. That's why we got to put words in bold in the script.
That you do naturally, but doesn't present as well in front of the camera. So it's just a matter of making it as polished as possible, but it's still as authentic as possible, because that's the #1 through line for this show for us, is making sure we hit the authenticity of the game and the authenticity of the people speaking to the game.
You beefed it. You beefed it. This documentary, getting phrased like that, putting that clip, the last thing Tina's allowed to say is that line right there. That is pointed. You're watching an editor create a narrative here. There's things being said there.
It was honestly like, it was really comforting to have the team there. It was like, oh, these are people I'm totally comfortable with, and yeah, it felt like we were in this weird situation together, and it made me feel more comfortable.
Even just now, our last shoot, everybody kind of congregating, watching Tim smash the pots.
That's great. This is one small last thing that I think is really funny. He gets one really good shot of smashing that pot, and then he's disappointed it's not the one they use in the direct.
Basically, she's gonna have a reaction shot of you breaking the pot.
Maybe I'll say.
Wow. He's filming us.
Exactly, and also they did a take.
He's filming
us. Where I threw it down hard and it atomized.
Ready? And action. Oh, man.
I can't believe they didn't use that take.
He's like, I nailed it. Why did they use that take?
That was great. Tim,
Look at that. He nailed it.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
And we're going to be revealing pretty soon, right? Isn't the announce like in a week or so, week and a half?
Yeah, 22nd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I can't believe like this is the guy, right? This is like, look at this shit.
About that?
Incredible. I'm so excited I can't wait. No, I mean, it's been like a thing since 2019. I've been working on, and I mean, AF prototype since like 2017. So finally.
And Xbox is like, he said cut that. He said It's like, that's like, oh my God, you actually like see this man being excited about his actual this shit kills me.
Then it's this weird transition of like, oh, okay, wait, but it's this thing we've been working on, and you know, now we're gonna sort of like release it to you, and we hope you like it as much as we've been trying to make sure that you like it.
Got a lot of work to do. Yeah.
It's crazy. I cannot, like, the doc team that works at Double Fine is crazy. But it's called Dev Direct behind the scenes. It's not that. It's not like, hey, the Xbox crew moved in. Here's what that's like. This to me seems like they are not happy with how they were presented, and they are defending themselves almost. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Read the 9th comment down. No, I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, I wonder, like, when I see somebody making my argument in the comments, that's when I wonder if it's a good video or not, you know? Dev Direct producer said she wanted authenticity, but the slick production values and carefully scripted 2-camera segments tended to work against that sometimes, in my opinion. Yeah, mine too. And I just get comments about like, dude, he's overthinking this. Yeah. The video felt very Microsoft. Yes. Watching this, I couldn't help stop thinking about Kyle Bossman's takes on Developer Direct, thinking how right he is. My God, yes. Yes. Oh, I'd have to like create an account. No, that's okay. That's okay. I don't want to be Kyle Bossman -K3J. That's all right. Justified streamer. No. I feel like that's a whole bonus bit from when I get back. Wait 2 more weeks for these takes to bubbleize. And I don't think it's a whole video. Here's the thing. I actually think it's too spiteful to do a whole 10-minute video about how much I hate that, considering that was the last video I made. That was the season finale of Delayed Input season 22, right? Elliot uploaded a longer trailer. Oh, you're crazy if you think I'm going to click on that. How much patience do you think I have for Elliot? From Bloomberg, regarding memory supply, we have already secured the minimum volume required to manage this year-end sales season to PlayStation 5 for the next fiscal year. Get ready for 2027 price increases. Is that a scoop? No. Here's the thing. Like, if you're actually keyed in and clued in, you would know that the AI bubble is going to happen. It's going to burst in like 3 weeks. The whole thing's going to explode. And then finally gaming components prices will go right back down. So if you were clued in, you don't even worry about 2027, bro. Smells like a bet. Hey, I didn't say I'm betting. Grub said so? Yeah. 2 or 3 weeks.
Run, Elliot!
Bro. Who's editing this shit?
Elliot!
Ted.
Oh, come on! Keep wishing! You want to live, right?
There are still things I must do. Please, bring me back to life.
Elliot and the Fairy Fae adventure across Philadelphia. Travel.
Hey man, we got a new Philadelphia delivery. That's so funny. This guy put his all into Philadelphia.
Elliot and the Fairy Fae adventure across Philadelphia.
That's crazy. What a delivery. Philadelphia. To me, it sounds like a Bill Hader character making fun of how a narrator might talk. Holy shit. All right, last time.
Adventure across Philadelphia. Traveling through 4 ages, spanning 1,000 years, to lift a curse on Princess Huria. Elliot's home time, the age of safekeeping.
But the kingdom is utterly dependent on the princess and her spell of safekeeping now.
It is true that she bears a heavy burden.
Zelda did that once.
The age of reconstruction, when humans cower in the shadows of ruin.
People didn't just lose magic, but their will.
Okay, it is crazy, right? That's the point of this trailer, and that was the point of the presentation within the Nintendo Direct. If we wanted to like analyze it for a sec, they are taking this script and trying to simplify it, right? So they talk about how like humanity was early, you know what I mean? Like they try to like take it out of the, I guess, language spoken here. Remove their verbosity.
Too. I want the world to prosper again.
Humanity's height of prosperity in the age of magic.
This is Wazen, the nation of magic. Magical research is the backbone of the society.
Which is all the more reason it must be done right.
And the age of budding, the birth of human civilization.
Though I think that was exactly how the age of budding was described in the Direct.
I want only peaceful coexistence. I have never sought power.
Philadelphia's history is woven by the emotions of its inhabitants.
Yeah, it's crazy that in the age of budding, everyone wears these kind of like headbands.
Those emotions, at times hope for the future, at times the world's downfall.
And I guess there's many
Envelop all those
civilizations
in
in
it.
Earth who wore headbands. They don't mean anything by it.
Have I lost everything
I thought she was laughing, dude.
again?
You still have a chance to save us all.
Please, you have to live.
Let's go, Faye. We have to save Furia and the kingdom.
Bro, that trailer sucks. That edit totally stinks, bro. Basically, at the end there, they were doing a rush of... Sorry that I framed that wrong. Dramatic lines. Let me pull the most actoring lines. You know what I mean? When the actors are really acting, let me pull all those and just put them in the montage of the best action we have from boss fights. That shit sucks. It was so out of context. They're just pulling some woman crying about something we don't know, but they're like, well, you know, she's acting. You hear her acting, right? Listen to this woman crying. This is good. This is good. Put this over the boss fight at the very end of the trailer. I think Diofield Chronicle had the same trailer. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. I can't even like ironically appreciate Elliot trailers. Kyle did that video about Diofield. Yeah, exactly. Was it? I mean, you're right. I've been making the same argument for 5 years straight about that. Rias. Okay, that was Diofield. Can we bring attention to MinMax putting Mario's ween in the podcast thumbnail? Here's the thing. I do know that it is MinMax patrons who vote on what the thumbnails should be. So I think, you know, obviously, like, it is Hansen's call ultimately, but their community, squeaky clean and precious as they are, did in fact vote that to be the thumbnail. Now, I mean, we shouldn't get into it, but I feel like that little nub is meant to not just be the ween, but like the entire, the whole package, so to say. Just because Hauser. But the thing is, you agree. The thing is, you agree. You agree. Obviously, you agree with me. It's just too much of a semicircle. It's too rounded off. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we can all agree he's nude. We can all agree this is an inappropriate thumbnail, and MinMax should get flagged for this. I don't know how they got away with that. The Toriyama Oregon. Yeah. I've seen how Toriyama does it. Can I be honest with you? I would never click on this thumbnail. Sometimes, here's the thing. Sometimes it's just like, I am working with what I got. You know what I mean? Fix this in Paint? Yeah, we should. You know what I mean? Sometimes that legitimately, that is the best face that I made in the entirety of an entire video. And I spend like, sometimes I spend like 10 minutes picking the still, and it's just like, dude, there's nothing. You didn't make a good face this entire video. Like, this is just the best, you know what I mean?
Let me ask you this. Dare I dream of another morrow? I'd say yes. True. Yup. Yeah, I get that. This is the story of Yes. Oh my, what a nice looking swamp. I wonder who lives in that hut. Will my country forgive me? Whoops, I spilled my sausage stew.
Come on, Rias, I know you did that on purpose.
You're not safe here.
I can take care of myself, honey.
Can I be forgiven? Forgiven.
Rias, shut up. That was crazy. All right, so this must be a long time, 3 years ago. This is weird. This is a weird time where delayed input has both Shrek and Honks. And Caitlyn. Yeah, there was a lot. This is the end of an era, basically. Yeah. People misconstrue that Honks replaced Shrek immediately. There was some overlap. That's wild. What an era. I thought that would have been older too. It's like Switch 1 and 2. Yeah, there's some overlap. Is Caitlyn okay? Still in the closet. Still got that prop. Ready to go whenever I need that kind of joke. I don't remember why Batman... There was a whole Batman Caitlyn subplot. You know what I mean? Like, this is the stuff I was happy to excise from delayed input eventually. When I started it, I was like, dude, I'm going to have these running plots, you know what I mean? Like, it's so weird how I just got out of the mood for that kind of thing eventually. But yeah, I can take care of myself, honey, is a line that Catwoman delivers to Batman in The Batman. All right, hold on. Let me see if that I was getting conflicting reports about whether or not that Monster Hunter Stories demo is even live. I'll check on it. Otherwise, we'll end the stream and pick up right here tomorrow. Now available. It is live. Can I get in on the old PlayStation 5 is my question. Weren't Honks explicitly introduced as a replacement for Shrek? No. Honks were entirely their own bit when they were introduced. No. Zero Vandal, thanks for being a 64-monther. Demos for all platforms are cool. Did I see the Hermit and Pig reviews? Those are really good. Karen reviews really good. Excuse me. Neo 3 reviews really good. There's like another game that was like a big release this week as well. Dragon Quest VII's reviewing really well. I guess Hermit and Pig is a couple of points above all those, but nobody defeats. Chat, best reviewed game of the week? Oh no, this came out a long time ago apparently, but it's getting new reviews now. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. No, the honk was first introduced as a joke because of, it was just like a Gran Turismo joke. I think it's funny how much people care about the audio in Gran Turismo. So it was like, here's the top 10 horn honks from Gran Turismo. Number 1, honk. You know, that's funny. That's funny to me. That's funny to me. Escape Ever After is reviewing really well too. Not reviewing as well as Carmageddon Rogue Shift. This is Saturday's game. It's just on the edge of like the guy's still smiling, bro. The majority of critics recommend Armageddon Rogue Shift. Lovish. Thank you, Deadly Zebra. Lovish is the other game I could not think of that is also reviewing really well. Forced smile is so funny. When you have a 75, yeah, when you have a 75, this does come across as a forced smile, for sure. My God, I reviewed so well. I'm doing good. Yeah, things are good. When like a 70, this is a 74. So that 1 point takes you from that forced smile to like, yeah, I'm good. Things are good. I put a good game together. Any interest in Replaced? I don't remember Replaced at the moment. TR49? Getting an 82 is crazy? Yeah, there's a lot of like legitimate good pickups for our fantasy league. I do. I wonder why Lovish is not front paging right now. Where are you, Lovish? Big Hop's only 78. Yeah. I kind of get it. In fact, I don't think I would say only 78. All right, we're officially establishing the lore. Rewrite the wikis.
Kirby almost never gets more than 5 mil in sales. He's in this weird spot in terms of Nintendo popularity. He sells way more than Star Fox, certainly. More than Pikmin even. But not close to Animal Crossing, not close to Mario. And so it's like, where does Kirby fit in? What's Kirby's value? Numerically. So I figured it'd be a good idea to bring back Franchise Score this week. This is, of course, the process by which we...
Smooth. So we are doing this. All right, so this is actually like what, the week after that?
Assign a score of 1 to 100 to an entire video game franchise. For Kirby, we're going to be looking at...
I thought you timestamped the honk. What are we doing here? How long do I have to get to listen to this guy?
His strongest strength, his weakest weakness, and his inscrutable X factor. Strongest strength. Kirby is immortal.
Got it. Replace trailer. Give me that. It's the bonus bit. Okay. Fuck. It's just timestamped as Shrek. Now I think that YouTube automatically creates these. YouTube said this guy's talking about Shrek for the last 3 minutes of this video.
I wanted to run something by you.
Shrek.
In writing this week's episode, in being as honestly critical as I was of Shrek, I truly realized how little I care about Shrek. I truly realized. Okay, so here's how this whole thing's. If you just started like watching a couple episodes ago, if this is your first episode,
yeah, thank you.
Shrek's been present in almost every single episode of Delayed Input. I definitely forgot to mention Shrek sometimes, but basically what happened was, originally, I had a Shrek thing happen, and then the next episode I was like, look, I don't want to make Shrek jokes. This show is better than Shrek jokes.
Yeah.
Then of course the humor there comes from this show isn't better than Shrek jokes, and then Shrek jokes permeated and became part of the show's identity.
You've explained this well, yes.
And I realized that, like, I'm sick of it. I'm actually, like, here's the thing. People will, like, tweet me Shrek shit. Like, in all fairness, they probably presume I like it. And the truth is, I don't like that. I did have a good time hiding Shreks in some episodes. Like, there's sometimes I'd see a comment that's like, no Shrek this episode. I was like, yeah, there absolutely was a Shrek in that episode. So that part was fun. But, like, I kind of hate that it has to be Shrek. You know, Shrek is tired. It's time to put Shrek to bed. And so, in announcing that Shrek as a running joke will now be henceforth retired, I do acknowledge it needs a replacement. And
yeah, I didn't realize this was official. You're right. This is official. I didn't realize that, you know what I mean? It was stated out loud explicitly.
I think the obvious natural replacement should be the honk. Now, the honk is tricky because you can't like hide a honk. It's going to be audible to everybody. And also, it's actually like comedically tricky to do a honk. Previously, I was honestly going like frame by frame to try to figure out at which fraction of a second is.
I still do this shit.
The funniest spot to put a honk. There's I think humor science to it. I don't quite understand it. So please forgive me as I clumsily try to figure out how to make the honk work. But I wanted you to know on the inside track to not expect any more hidden Shreks. Because I'm
Oh, that's a good honk. That was a really good honk. Yeah, they should be that loud.
Sick of Shrek.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
Okay. Kyle knows what he likes. It's true. Okay. There was a Renegade trailer. There was. Replaced is the name of the game. Oh, yeah. My poor chat's been telling me about this game many times. Every time I forget about the title of this game. All right, buddy. Let's get into it. Ooh, just in case, man. I'm muting that. This could be any type of ethereal rock. Shrek and honks did overlap in the introductory honk episode, for sure. So yeah, the honk was not introduced as a thing that like, hey everybody, this is replacing Shrek. No more Shrek because I got honks now. But I did not remember explicitly stating Shrek's dead, long live honks. The game looks nice though, huh? Damn. Those were crazy animations. What is crazy about this trailer is the game seems cinematic in that I don't think we've really seen anybody playing this. I feel like the trailer could have used a couple of moments of like, this is what you do when you play the game. I'm assuming we probably like walk around and talk to people. Right? But it feels like we got a lot of cinematics. It's giving Prince of Persia platformer to you? There's no scene in which you see any Prince of Persia-esque platforming. Yeah. Yeah, it's just really hard to tell what kind of game we're looking at here. Because I feel like, yeah, even these scenes here, they're probably finishers, right? It's probably like and then you're like, you've unlocked the finisher. Like, it's okay to show the tuts, you know what I'm saying? You can show those. Wow, nice looking game though. Narrative-driven 2.5D platformer blending cinematic exploration with fluid free-flow action. Yeah. They needed to show more. They were holding back the game. They didn't want to show the actual game itself. What is so funny though is you don't often hear cinematic exploration. Cinematic action, sure. Cinematic exploration is crazy. I mean, I guess that's when, you know, the camera kind of pulls back and shows you that Kratos is on top of 3 giant stone horses, you know? The last game I played with cinematic exploration was probably Stray. Ooh, that's a good pick. All right, it can be. All right. I think I might go grab the PS5 and we might dabble in the Monster Hunter Stories thing. We'll see though. I mean, like chat says it might be actually super long. I don't think anybody knows because it like just dropped today how long that demo actually is. But I'm not opposed to it. So we can take a quick break as I go get the PlayStation 5. We did do the Pragmata demo. We streamed it actually. And I really liked it. Someone said 4 hours earlier. Yeah, maybe maybe we just kind of check it out. We just take a peek at it. I mean, you know, I'm still like, this is way before a regular stream time. You know what I mean? It's 1:45 p.m. It's my way of asking and begging for forgiveness for missing the actual start time of the actual direct. But Kyle, your health. Yeah. So we won't do a full stream. I guess apparently I really do need more rest. But well, it can't hurt to just take a peek at a new demo that just dropped today, you know? Let's check it out. All right. So I'll be right back. See you. We're back, baby. Welcome back to the stream. Kyle drinks his coffee black? It's true that I do, but I don't understand why you put a comma there. Poetic in a way. Kyle drinks his coffee black. Kyle thinks his mind black. Kyle winks his donkey black. Kyle sinks his darkness black. And then just let me get a little Ethernet cable. There we go. What else rhymes with drinks? I think I got, I got some good ones in there. Binks. Stinks. Kinks. Crinks. Hinks. Sorry, I know I brought a remote control with me. There we go. There we go. There we go. I got the remote control. Don't you worry about that. Yeah. Isn't this crazy? Touch message is always saying, hey, you can't shut down. Okay. And then let me go to the PlayStation Store. Let me navigate to that. Let me find the Monster Hunter Stories thing. Chad, if you're just joining us, Nintendo Direct, unspectacular, uneventful. The narrative, I would say, is that Nintendo is on its way to parity in terms of releases. The Nintendo Switch 2 wanted to come out and say, hey man, I am next gen. If I wasn't next gen, how could I possibly have all of these same games that are also on PlayStation 5? And so they accomplished that. They had Todd Howard come out and say, like, Fallout is on Switch 2. Switch users will no longer be ignored. Queued for download? What else are you downloading? No, Fortnite. Chapel. I got that now. I won't make that same mistake again. All right, we're getting Monster Hunter Stories now. And it all looked perfectly fine. Indiana Jones and Digimon are the two different demographics. Yeah, and so they hit the Digimon, they hit the indie. Dave Chappelle Roan is so hilarious. In terms of, like, stand-up? All right. Today I learned Digimon is not anime. Yeah, I mean, they said anime styled, but, like, I was truly expecting anime adaptations. And as I guess I just like don't like those three being grouped together for having similar anime stylization. You know, when it's like other categories are like, in these next three games, you're gonna have to hop across gaps. You know, it's like, oh, okay. Some sort of theming there, I guess. "22 seconds left on this download. My non-hardcore gamer friend is Switch consoles only, loves Skyrim. She's stoked to play Oblivion Remastered for the first time on Switch too. Yeah. All right. You know what I'm saying? I say, okay. Health warning. That was the final announcement of the Nintendo Direct. That was the grand reveal. This is called Monster Hunter Stories 3. Demo. Cold Sept on docket? No chance. No chance for that. No. I was checking out yesterday. Pretty much the rest of February is booked up. Twisted Reflection. In the US and Japan, it was RE9 as the final announcement. Where it belongs. Where it belongs. What was your expectation for direct grade and would you have given it? Good question. I probably would have expected C and we got a D. I expected some pop. I expected some fizz. I did expect a lot of announcements of ports. I accept. And to your age. No, okay, so here's the thing, yeah. Last week when chat says, oh, dude, it's just gonna be a partner direct. Bummer. And I was like, don't say bummer. It could still have lots of cool stuff. Don't say bummer. And then you know what? I should give you cookies and cream for that. Bummer. Bummer indeed. Bummer indeed. You were right. You were right to say bummer. You saw the direct last week. You saw it before I could. Seems really loud, but it might just be my headphones. There we go. All right, I'm gonna say everything else is good. Motion blur all the way on. Not on my chat. Don't you dare. Auto centering. That is my favorite option. One of my least favorite things a camera can do is auto center. Being able to turn that off is a true treat. The weakest partner direct you can remember? Yeah. It was really bad. Paranormasight 2 is so hype. The game does everything I want in a visual novel style game. I didn't get it, to be honest with you. I didn't realize we were even making a character. Color sets. Show childhood look is so crazy, dude. Can I get no? I went to look up the Time Stranger release date for Switch, and the first result was a Reddit thread with what I'm assuming is an endgame spoiler. That's an oh no, and I'm gonna assume that was an endgame spoiler. The game has a cool meta narrative where you have to do things like turn volume down to sneak by ghosts, for example. Oh, you're talking about the Paranorman game. All right, fair enough. Oh my god, dude. They really don't want you messing around with this face. I did like that skin tone. It's a Monster Hunter game, bro. Come on now. This is the important work, chat. This is the important stuff. These are nice. Uh-oh. That's good. That's where we started. I kind of like that, actually. I realize the extremes are kind of interesting. But I think that's it. Oh, I see. You can do both eyes. Yeah, I actually think like a more natural eye color is going to work better here. You're my... No, that's good. What? But with fangs? It's crazy. Like this, if you want this lip shape, you also need fangs. Well, all right, so be it. Yeah, this is good. This is going good so far. No, let me look at the presets here. Uh-huh. Is that it? Just one of these 8? All right. I see. It's one of those 8 or one of these multi-tiered haircuts, I guess. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of good options here, bro. I see. Hey, Mucho. I know it's a confusing day. What are we doing, dude? I understand. This is confusing. This is not a normal stream day. I understand. It's weird. You're right. Just trying to demo out Just giving a demo a go. Excited to see the Neo 3 character. Yeah, we should not hype up the Neo 3 character too much. I think this is right. You'll be disappointed. You will say, Kyle spent time on this? Oh, yeah. Yep. That's it. It's weird it's got a little play button next to it. You see that? I wonder if it means just like, hey, we apply physics to this if it's got a play button on it. Sorry, I didn't realize we could change expressions. We'll stick with that default, please. All right. That might be it, dude. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think it's this. Shit, that's funny. All right. Nah, you had it right. Okay. Monster hair. Oh, you got to unlock Monster Hair in the full version. Pre-order now. Okay. All right. So be it. Cosmetic 1. Makeup. These are not great makeup options, huh? There you go. Yeah, it's pink. Though that's also a nice option. But it's pink, it's pink. Maybe just not that saturated. Let's bring that down a little bit. Oh, no, not the right thing. Okay, I guess brightness? Yeah. There you go, there you go. Perfect. Highlight glow? Max glow. Highlight size. Interesting. All right, and then obviously some eye makeup. I don't like this default option, bro. And then all you can do is color there. You can't really play around with that too much. Oh, but that's kind of nice. Nah, these are not working. They're just placed. They're just in the wrong spot, and I don't think you can like grow them at all. Yeah, sorry, you don't get eye makeup because the options are stinky. Let's at least look at these. No, dude, damn. Maybe they make more sense for the other eye shapes, but this is wrong. That's wrong. From all the makeup tutorials I've ever watched, I know you don't do it like that. Best we can do is that like slight shade underneath. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. Are the hoops cheesy? I kind of like them. The glasses really change her entire character. Yeah, they ruin the character. Oh, if you say so. All right. Yeah, I think you gotta go with something more elegant, bro. I like the hoops. I know the hoops are not elegant, but I like them. Maybe we can give them a cool color. Yeah, they're red. Precisely that, dude. good. Did you just make Pura from Tears of the Kingdom? No, very different and distinct. All right. Leia. No, that's good. I like it. Actually, hold on. Is Leia like... Yeah, we're going with it. Kind of feel like we could have given her a different name. Yeah. I feel like I kind of messed up there. We're just playing the demo here, though. Does this progress carry over? Look at this presentation. It does carry over. Oh, okay, that's Leia then. That's Leia. What are your thoughts on Monsties? I really think they were called Monsties since the 3DS game. As a distinction between, like, okay, just so you know, like, these are, like, you can battle with these in RPG battles. It's not the same monsters from Monster Hunter. So what I'm saying is it's like too late for them to change it. They're stuck with it. You digging the colors and aesthetics here? Yeah. This game looks nice. They had this whole B team. I mean, maybe C team, right? If you consider Monster Hunter Rise the B team. They had this whole B team who was like super talented, but working on like a super simplified version of this game. But here it feels like they're at least allowed to really express themselves fully. I'm playing this on PS5. This looks better visually than Tears of the Kingdom. I hear ya. But I might still disagree. Is that Wyvern Milk? Wyvern Milk was discovered in Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't feel like it's spread enough.
Wait, stay back!
This is a whole different culture and a whole different part of the planet.
Queen Amara.
Honestly, having titles over this cutscene makes it so much more exciting. Something I can't explain about that. You're more engaged because you're seeing the opening credits. They give it some gravitas, yeah. She's beautiful. Weird fade. Awfully weird fade to black there. Queen wife must be nice is so funny. It implies you're the king. That's our childhood form. I wonder if you went crazy with the face paints and stuff, if that would be on your childhood form. Wow. Pretty impressed with that fabric animation. That looked nice.
Have you seen one before?
That's hard to do.
Incredible. Could it be? Let us commence. The rite of emergence.
So the Monstie mistake, we'll call it, was made in localization. They're called Otomons in the Japanese version of the game. And they said, let's localize that to Monstie. Monstie works, right? Capture Monsties?
I can hear them. 2 sounds.
It does look better than like pre-rendered Fire Emblem cutscenes. If Otomon is basically companion and monster, I would call them Compimons. That little thing is a Compimon.
That's a Rathalos, plain as day.
It's a miracle. An extinct species here in our kingdom.
Until...
Everybody back up. They're angry.
They're twins. An ill omen indeed. And look at their scales.
What's wrong with their
Those are
scales?
the accursed sky scale, Rathalos.
Oh. Their horns are cool.
Twin monsters are a portent of disaster. Should you wish to oppose this omen, ancient custom dictates.
Don't you dare.
That only one may live.
Don't you dare. I didn't realize we'd be playing as a princess, bro. Actually, the whole look makes a lot more sense now. Now this whole thing checks out. That's nice.
Here comes Simon.
Hate to ruin your fun, but you better get back.
Just give me a second. This monster is a rare specimen. For all we know, it could have been the master of this forest.
I'm glad at least like in in-game dialogue, they're still gonna call them monsters.
Looks pretty cooped up, all stuck like
I almost feel like no voice actor is gonna say the word Monstie out loud.
Some people say egg quartz is a gift from the very distant past.
That's just for Nintendo Direct narrators.
The light of their lives may have gone out, but they have much to tell us about the world they lived in. Observing egg quartz lets us learn about monsters that have gone extinct. In my book, we couldn't have asked the past for anything better.
I suppose you're right.
Pretty cool.
Still, how did they even get stuck in there? What really happened to them? Not very nice. Putting us to work solving this big confusing mystery of theirs.
I guess not, but that's what we Rangers are here for.
Come on, let's head back. The rookie's inaugural expedition is today, right?
Yeah, but not until the afternoon. This is bad.
important business?
The royal kind.
That really is bad.
We need to get back fast.
The royal kind. The fangs are weird, yeah. We couldn't have the lips I wanted without the fangs.
Oh no.
Ah.
It was a package deal. Oh, I'm taking a detour. Simon. Voice acting vibe check? I think it's really good. Dang, that downhill walking animation's really good. This shit. Woo! And even like you guys sense like a little extra weight on going uphill too. That right there, that's so nice. Kinematics, yeah, dude, that's really beautiful. Holy cow. That shit's super tough to pull off. You need a passion for animation to like even care enough to put that level of detail into an uphill and downhill distinction. All right, I'm writing this one up. Bro, we just started this game. You can't have a oh, no, the frog's animated. It's breathing. It just has no collision. Okay. How about you? Nori. Alright, that might be all wildlife for the rest of this game. There might just be no collision on any wildlife. Ooh, good reveal there. I wish they let us control it for a second longer. Well, 8 seconds longer. This is a scene from the original reveal right here. Oh, they're going for something with this one. Presentation's out of control for a Monster Hunter Stories game. Truly. They gave you a little bit of grace there at the end. They're like, no, you're fucking around. All right. Sink to the water. Oh, look at that cave, though. Yeah, this is fun. Giving you some teases of like, hey, we got some weenies. We got that tower over there.
What? All right.
Damn. This aquatic cave. There's a tower straight there. See that one touching her head? Very nice.
Hi.
Things to aspire to, right? Things to motivate you to explore. Very cool. I think this is actually a great idea right here in this opening of the game. Because I doubt we're going to have this level of freedom for a minute. I think some exposition is in order, you know? Wow, look how detailed this place is. Holy shit. Are the first 2 story games good? They're super scaled back. I played the 3DS one a bunch. It is so different from this. Super like chibi models for everything, you know?
Say I've seen her.
combat system was silly.
To you.
There's no Korra on the 3DS. You get what I'm saying?
Keep it down. I'm trying to sleep here. Little lady is elbow deep in egg quartz as usual.
I love that voice acting choice.
That lady's a princess. And when is she expected to return?
For tardiness, she should be back soon enough.
Damn. This is actually like well directed. Murray's cool.
That's your princess, you repugnant rabble of rubes! Here she comes now. Hey, Captain!
I hate when the cats talk. Yeah, that's just part of this game.
Right.
Also Wilds, but yeah, it was cool that you could turn it into Meow Meows and Wilds. This cat has a DLC exclusive to Deluxe Edition. Murray? Monsty capacity.
Your Highness!
How cool, dude.
Sorry.
Wow. Bro. This, I mean, shit. This is, to me, this is AAA. To me, this is a team that was making AA, hopping straight to trips. Cool. We'll have a ceremony here eventually. Wow. Playthrough when? I was thinking no. I was looking at the schedule coming up in the next few months. I was like, I shouldn't play that. When does this game come out? Oh, there's our invisible wall. The Monster Hunter Stories team were the Lost Planet team. Sure enough, yeah. I think they were also working on Legends 3. Is that crazy? March 13th. Yeah, we might have to just like play this, dude. It deserves a one-off? This is the one-off.
Your Highness.
This is the one-off. Wow. Real sense of scale out here, dude. I'm very impressed. Hello, my people. How are you, commoner?
Put your back into it.
It's all on the wrist. All right, this is a real weird memory. Home Improvement. Later seasons where the three kids are getting kind of old. The good kid is making Hamburger Helper with, I think, the mom. The bad kid has got in trouble or something. He's got to talk to the mom. The good kid hands him the bag of the Hamburger Helper, which he was shaking, and he says, "It's all in the wrist." The audience laughs. I don't get it. And to this day, I'm not sure. I still don't think I get it. I'm not sure I still get why the audience laughed at that. It's because Kyle doesn't know how to cook. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's like a cooking thing.
Your Majesty.
Come forward.
Yes,
You sure it wasn't shake and bake chicken? It might have been shake and bake chicken.
please forgive my delay, Father.
How go the Rangers, then? Have you
How
made any
go the
progress with
Rangers?
the encroachment?
This man hasn't aged a day.
Not yet. Nevertheless, our research continues to bear fruit. This morning, in fact, we discovered egg quartz at a new location.
Just like 200 years ago.
A harbinger of conflict to come.
Conflict?
They speak of the Rift War, 2 centuries ago. Records from that era note the appearance of crystallized monsters.
And this has relations with Vermeil Frey. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but this resurgence, it cannot be coincidence.
Man, this animation is kind of out of control.
To update you on their movements. We have received tidings.
Chat, this is what
of
your
Vermeil
precious metaphor
mobilizing
Refantazio
arms.
should look like.
The Rangers, too, may well be forced to take up arms when the time comes. Stay at the ready.
At the ready, the Rangers aren't a combat force. They exist to research.
They exist for the kingdom.
Everybody's saying Pokemon should look like this. This is what metaphor should look like, bro.
Rathalos rider in Azuria. Should the need arise,
Yeah, I should have been prepared
you
for
will be
Pokemon.
tasked
I should have
with
been prepared.
duties only you can fulfill.
Yes, sir.
We have organized talks with the Vermilion.
It's like this poor Capcom team just has to work harder to get the attention, you know?
Your Majesty, are you sure of this?
What about it?
It's just...
If I may, Your Majesty. The Vermeil situation is rather delicate. Our front relations have reignited protests over the incident from 10 years ago. Some denounce the actions of former Queen Amara, the Vermilion who married into our royal
Yeah,
house.
this was the exposition I was warning you about,
Entangling
chat.
the
We're here.
princess in these political machinations will surely
Ooh,
endanger
I love these whispering shots.
No matter. This is an order. Do you understand?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
We shall summon you again. You may go.
You may go.
By your leave.
My daughter. You think Queen Amara is still alive somewhere?
Why the long face? Your meeting go that badly?
It sounds like we're on the brink of war with Vermeil.
Oh. Well, that would explain why the aristocracy's been so on edge lately.
Dude, the presentation's crazy. These are nice shots. This is nice
The
framing.
king clearly has high expectations of you. It's a good opportunity. You should go.
Easy for you to
All
say.
RPGs should do
Come
this.
on, you must
Frame your
have heard what
shots.
people say about me behind my back. Daughter of the Turncoat Queen. That's what they call me. I hear it everywhere I go.
Damn.
The only talk I hear of Lady Amara is as the founder of the Rangers and an intrepid protector of monsters. Me and
The
the, Rangers
Turncoat Queen.
have
I like
nothing
that.
but
I like that.
respect for her.
See, Bethesda, it's
What I'm
easy.
trying to say is, we've all got your back, so stand tall.
I mean,
You know you
Bethesda's
can do
first
this.
person. You gotta cut some slack with that.
Now come on, we've got a job to do. That rookie isn't going to train herself, Captain.
Right.
Unless you're playing in third person, but that's your own problem. They can't be held responsible for you pressing that button.
your duties? I have.
This is such an honor, Captain. Getting to train under you is nothing short of a dream come true.
We haven't had a chance to talk yet, have we? Good to have you on board. I hear you're an excellent rider for your age.
What, me? Heck, it ain't nothing special. Riding's just a part of life is all.
Just a reverse shot, Kyle. What am I
Forget
missing?
about me, Captain.
Um,
You're the amazing one.
This character's shorter, so it's not as well composed, right? Just having the first third of the screen be
Wherever you
over
go,
the shoulder.
I'll follow. Poison swamps, Gypceros nests, you name it, I'm there. Just take me under your wing.
The most normal like TV shot composition you can have. Video games refuse to do it.
All right, listen up, recruit. Our first stop is Blightstone Woods. That's where we'll begin. Your inaugural expedition is meant to show you how we Rangers do things. Which means we'll surely be encountering monsters. You'd best prepare accordingly.
You got it. Aye, aye, Captain.
We won't get too into our armor appearance yet. It's early, dude. I'm putting you in your monster decks. Cheats. Alright, so blue horn, right horn is the twin that was allowed to survive. But I think we can all presume that our turncoat mother has the other horn. Blue horn, left horn. Some visual novels do it? Yeah, because you know what I'm used to like with visual novels is just like seeing the fronts of both characters just kind of talk to each other. Alright, alright. Let us embark. Oh, bro, this is the rudest thing a game could do to me. On a save screen. It won't let me save in slot 2. Forcing the one slot, that's crazy. Uninstall this, I ought to.
Nothing to report.
I ought to uninstall you right now. I will show you. Yeah, it is very similar to the FF16 beginning. Ooh!
Okay.
Look at this. Damn. Game's a beaut.
Whoa, look at the sky.
How could someone be so beautiful?
Very true.
This guy next to me has been going on about one thing or another for some time now. Eyes like Mirror Lake. You know monsters splash around in those waters, don't you? Grosses me out. He said someone. This poor man has been spending all day trying to hit on this woman, who is just clearly not interested. We're not open yet, of course. Why should you be? Just checking out your shit. Wow. These animations are intense.
Oh!
Who can chug the most grape juice? So the tiebreaker is going to be who can chug the most grape juice. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we're seeing it now. There's a little bit of NPC pop-in. Just a little bit. That's okay. As if it doesn't happen in Rebirth, you know? It's like, you know, we accept that. Capcom mocap team is unrivaled? Yeah, but here's the thing. You would not assign that team to work on Monster Hunter Stories in the past. Monster Hunter Stories is your cute offshoot. I love custom stuff like this. This well would not appear in any other RPG because it's got a little Rathalos on it, you know? It's neat. This guy's just chilling out, having a picnic with his cat. Damn. I do feel like a danger will befall this kingdom. Things are way too nice here. These people are asking for a great danger. Hey, y'all making grape juice? But you're right. I mean, this is all a mocap team just flexing. Wow. And then they swap spots? This is freaking advanced, dude. What? They got a whole scene. There's like 3 minutes of mocap there. That's wild. Probably more like 60 seconds, but still. Very impressive. Yeah, there will be a great tragedy. Things are too nice here. Enjoy these moments while you can. Kind of reminds me of Grand Blue. Remember we like walking around the village in Grand Blue and it's like, dude, why'd they put so much effort into this? Crazy. Okay, to Azuria.
Okay.
We might have to take the fangs off, dude. I don't know how I feel about these fangs. No way, we're going to the tower first. Cool.
Well.
All right. On my way. Oh, very rude. Okay. All right. All right. You knew what I was up to. They said not so fast.
Oh.
Velociprey. There's an amiibo of your Palico, and if you scan it, you get a pig outfit. All right.
Okay.
Hardcastle McCormick, I think I'm just not going to put up a video tonight. I think we're putting it up next week. So yeah, I think the in-betweener will appear
We can handle it together. Got this.
next Friday. Or whenever the state of play happens.
Yes. Careful.
Okay, so it is still this weird rock, paper, scissors thing at its core. Yeah. They did this way back in the 3DS days.
Keep it up. Keep an eye out. Well.
No. Yeah, technical beats speed. Eat shit.
Well, Captain. Okay.
Aim for a double attack. You and your monsties should both use attacks with a type advantage.
Let's see.
Should they have changed this combat system? It's already slightly different,
No.
but yes.
Well, Your Highness.
Fireball!
Counting on you. Yes. Okay. Yes. Got it. Nice one.
Okay, I mean, you know, that was just the first battle. That was just the first battle.
What? Seriously?
Poogie snoots.
Seriously?
Jumping Poogie snoots.
So, listen.
Many skills are powerful, but they consume stamina. Yes, of course they do. Sure.
Careful. Okay. Hey,
Why not the strong charge slash? Why not my best shit? Alright. Huh. You can choose to attack the head or the torso. And it seems like I should do torso because I have a blade.
you did it! So, listen.
Your wyvern soul. Reducing it to 0 will give you a big advantage in battle. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Wasn't paying attention to you. I was not looking at the line. Sorry, little one. I was not paying attention to you. That's on me. When enraged, monsters tend to change up their attack patterns. And fair warning, attack tendencies also change depending on a monster's form. It might not be speed anymore. Most monsters will undergo transformations during battle. When a transformation occurs, the behavior and attack type of that monster will change. For some monsters, other abilities may also be more enhanced. Okay. So I should hit L1 and I should talk to this monster who's about to get monster dropped on. And we're just trying to do wyvern soul damage now, not real damage. So just go for that, I guess. And then I suppose we should do... I think that was a technical attack. Nope, it's a speed. So we go for speed. Classic.
Got him! We did it! Nice one!
Toppled.
All right.
What do I do here?
All together now!
This reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles. That I don't care for that.
So, listen.
Yeah. Very Xenoblade-y.
Yeah, we did it!
Good
Yes.
work.
Yes.
No, honestly, I don't fully have the basics, Leia, if I gotta be honest with you. That was kind of crazy.
You did it!
Radio. Yeah. I remember the tower.
Yes. Well.
Oh, a bug. We got it. Sorry, child. I gotta see what's going on over here with these balloon creatures. No, you can clearly go to get to the top of the tower. Yeah, and then there's a cool... We can see a cool thing on top of the tower right now. Why so anti-Xenoblade? Too anime? Too much fan service? No, just like an inherent overall lack of appealing game design. We leveled up from that.
Okay. Well... No.
Tobi Kadachi, capable of climbing walls. Switch Monsty.
Okay.
The true answer is I like that chest. The true answer is I like antagonizing my poor chat.
Yes. Right.
Though no, to be honest with you, I don't like the team up attacks where there's no true team integration. It's kind of just like everybody just kind of pouring on their own thing for big damage at the end of a fight, you know?
By the way,
Can I borrow your spyglass? I gotta find that chest chat was talking about.
let's see.
One of my favorite things to do in a video game is to do the opposite of what it asks me to do. I should look at the icon. There it is. Chest. Look at that thing over here.
You did it!
I wasn't. No, I did not do it.
Huh?
They just lost patience with me there. Oh, cool.
Hold on.
Hold on. So yeah, I got confused, but I think this is actually the one that we flew by. I think we start the game right here.
What's this?
And there's another lookout point. Very cool. Is it weird that the symbol of the Azure Kingdom is the famously red Rathalos? No, no, no. People just like Azure because it's a cool word, not because it means blue. Good beast. Look at the way it moves when it goes slow. So cool. Damn. And the characters like hair and cat feathers responding accordingly. It's so nice. Can't take the bird. Leveling up just from picking up stuff. Honey's important for making potions. Yeah, I fear that where they might lose me truly is caring about leveling up your monsties. Caring about the roster because I just don't like how the fighting system works. We'll see though. We'll do another few battles. I've been doing that.
All right.
Oh, whoa, hold up. I'm sorry.
Well,
Fun.
well, Captain. Yeah.
Yeah. He's leveling up just from shooting rocks. It does remind me of early in Legends ZA when we were like getting XP for breaking crystals, and I was like, oh dude, I gotta break every crystal. I found the home improvement clip. That's crazy. By the way, I do not think they digivolve. All right, hold on. Is this a clip from like the actual show, or is this somebody's like edit? What's happening here?
What you doing, the hokey poultry?
What'd you do in the Hulky Poultry? And you know what's kind of crazy, actually? Like, maybe, like, I gotta give Jonathan Taylor Thomas more credit, but I feel like he just grew up watching Tim Allen act. His delivery is identical. Extremely Tim Allen-y delivery there.
What you doing, the hokey poultry? You grab a bag of chicken and you shake it all around.
Just remember, it's all in the wrists.
Here, take this.
That's funny, bro. Just remember, it's all in the wrist. The audience laughs. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. But you're right. It was not Hamburger Helper.
How's the article coming? Oh, it's going great. Lauren's coming over tomorrow. We're going to finish it up. We're really working well together. She seems like a nice girl. Yeah, I really like her. You know, her writing. I'll get that. Yeah.
Hey, Randy.
Hi. What are you doing here?
Okay. Thanks for finding that one moment that I just remembered. Appreciate that, chat. Just remember, it's all in the wrist. It's used as a punchline in all the Tron movies? Yeah, I do feel like it's gotta... the origins of It's All in the Wrist have to be from golf. Tennis, actually. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I fear that they're gonna lose me with the monsties.
Right, we're here. Let's get your inaugural expedition underway.
Aye, Captain. Ready for action.
That's the spirit. Now, as for the work at hand, we're going to explore the forest and have you look for monster eggs.
You got it. But that's all we're doing? Looking for eggs?
Exactly. It may not sound glamorous, but egg hunting's one of our essential tasks. This is how we find the monsties who become our partners after all.
She did say
That's
monsties
not all.
out loud.
There's another reason egg hunts are so important to we rangers.
And, what reason is that?
It's simple. Counterintuitive.
A lot
though
of
it may
nods in
seem,
this game.
Egg hunts are a way for us to protect endangered monster species. When we find an endangered species egg, we take it and hatch it. Then, we can return it to the wild, bolstering their population.
That really does set you all apart from your average riders. What a great thing to do.
By the way, do you know why more and more monsters are on the brink of extinction?
Environmental changes brought on by the encroachment, maybe?
Right on the money.
Right on the
You
money.
really do live up to your reputation.
I'm still learning.
That's all the more impressive. But we think there may be another factor at play. In addition to the crystal encroachment, that is. Are you familiar with feral monsters?
Feral monsters. Oh, yeah. They're sort of like regular monsters, but super strong and aggressive, right? From what I heard, no one's ever encountered one of those beasts and lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, right.
Hold on a moment. That can't be right.
Huh? What do you mean it can't be right?
If no one survived, how would the rest of us even know how strong they are?
I like Rudy.
Whoa! I never thought about that! You're sharp, little guy!
Well, you've got the super strong part right at least. Their might defies the very laws of nature. Now imagine what that power does to an ecosystem. I'll tell you more about feral monsters down the line.
I am all ears!
We should probably get going. You can give her the lesson on the move.
Aye!
Aye.
By the way,
Ah.
1970s commercial of a board game saying it's all about the wrists.
Yes.
I'm gonna pick up that toad. Damn. This is the only thing keeping this game from being AAA. Walk through toad. That's messed up. The wildlife lacking collision is explained. Yeah, right, Chad. Don't do that to me now. Do you truly think I'll be satisfied with the explanation?
Ideals Battling Tops Championship. The contestants are winding their tops, getting into position, and the battle's on.
It's fucking Beyblade. These kids are playing with Beyblades.
Look at those tops bow for position. Watson's top is down. But it's up again. Anything can happen in
It's up
battling
again. That was
tops.
so fake.
Valenti's tops are knocked clear out of the arena. Watson's the winner. Champ, what's your secret?
It's in the wrist action.
Battling tops from Ideal, the good game people.
It's in the wrist action. That's crazy. Also not true. Well, who am I to say? But yeah, I don't think that's how you win at that game. Gen Zero Beyblade. Yeah, that was crazy.
Come on.
Oop. That-
We've got the upper hand.
Great Sword Basics. Sure. All right, so how would we know what the tendency of Red Bonabras? You know what I mean? Like, they were like, hey, this guy likes to go fast. It was an interesting way to learn about it, right? But we don't know really what kind of attack I should do here.
You did it!
Oh, no coatings. No coatings, please.
I'll take it. All right. You did it!
Man, this is where they kind of lose me with this.
We did it!
It's snappy. You could say it's snappy. That's fun.
What?
That's where I was going. We gotta save that Poogie.
Huh? Let's see.
The poor spooked Poogies all ran off together. The poor spooked Poogies all ran off together. The poor spooked Poogie all ran off together. I mean, I wonder if I can glide? Can you? No, so we'll have to climb it with this guy, I think. Climb, damn it. Oh, shit.
Give it our all. Let's go. All right.
Oh, it did say at the beginning there, and I wonder if I failed to notice that with the bugs. It says they tend to prefer speedy attacks.
We've got this.
Drow.
All right. You did it! I won! All right. All right. Excellent job. You did it! Well done,
One for the good guys. Yeah, I wonder what I could have done better there, you know? shit.
We've got the upper hand! You did it!
Okay, so let's like think about our scenario here, right? These two things are attacking our two creatures. I have 3 options essentially. Just do a regular technical attack that doesn't cost SP. You know, we're like halfway through our SP, so we should probably stop using it so much.
Now's our chance! Let's do this! All right!
Don't push yourself.
Don't push yourself.
What a win! Done it alone. Pretty good, right?
Man, I'm getting bees. I'm getting bees here.
We can handle it together.
No way this thing got the jump on us.
You did it!
And it feels like that thing would have died anyway, so maybe like you gotta optimize this shit better?
Nice job!
Is there an auto battle option? I didn't even see it.
You did it! Yeah! We did it!
Double high five, A rank. Something went better that time. You know, I was like, what am I missing here, dude? Climb. I see. I was merely missing like how big of a jump you get here. Ah! Good job. Poogie saved. That's a royal Poogie.
What's this?
That's a royal Poogie. Cool. Is this essentially Pokemon where both you and your dog beat up a cat? Yeah. You know what? I'm thinking a lot of this game is very nice. But I think I will skip it. I'm very impressed with a lot of this.
I'd heard the stories, but this is something else. It really does look like a giant egg.
Well, they do call it egg quartz for a reason.
Egg quartz. I was also into it until I saw the combat system. Yeah.
Hezu.
Yeah.
You hardly see any these days, but they were once pretty common.
Is it, alright to touch?
Of course. It's not.
Combat system is why I bailed on the 3DS game. It's kind of crazy. It's like kind of still an annoying
the first
feature.
Egg quartz was discovered around 200 years ago. After that, however, there were no other discoveries until 10 years ago, when people started finding egg quartz everywhere.
I wonder what changed.
No one knows. There's no rhyme or reason to where egg quartz appears, or what monsters it encases. With that said, I think getting to the bottom of the encroachment is our duty as rangers.
Unraveling the world's greatest mysteries? Man, the rangers are so cool!
This is when most rookies get cold feet. Courage is commendable, but safety comes first. No matter what happens, don't forget that!
I'll take that to heart, sir.
Sir? That's not bad.
It's really well animated.
I dropped Stories 2 after 17 hours. I couldn't take the combat anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't want to do that, though. We don't want to roar. I do wonder if they're going to take away your Rathalos. This seems like a big, cool creature to get for free at the beginning of the game, you know?
Okay.
Feels like skipping to Charizard before you've had a Charmander. Oh, they're coming, Rathalos. Damn.
Give it our all. Let's go. All right.
Crazy that they're changing so much. Oh, technical was not the choice there. I think it did technical to me. Yeah, because you did speed, it did technical to you. Okay, so we want to go strength on these guys.
You did it! Are you okay?
Weak acid.
You got this! Classic!
Classic.
Excellent job!
Now that's how you win a fight. B.
We've got the upper hand!
Bro, I hit you with fireball so many times. So okay. All right. The fire does not translate to in-game damage the same way the circle button does. I must simply accept that.
You did it! All right.
One poison damage is very funny.
Nice job! All right. What a win! Good, right? Couldn't have done
One
it
for the
alone.
good guys. B rank.
We've got the upper hand!
Yeah, it's crazy they're teaching. Okay, so what they want me to do right now is roar at these monsters so we don't fight them. Game says there's just some fucking bugs. Don't think about it too much.
I got it! Yes! You did it! Got it! We did it!
We want you to start avoiding battles now.
All right! You okay?
Is this the prologue demo of the Friday stream? Friday's gonna be Neo.
I won! Looking good! You did it! Yeah! On to the next!
Interesting thought.
Got the upper hand!
Yeah, is the battle system only disappointing because we got giant monsters and giant weapons? Would this be way cooler? Booby Parade.
You did it!
If we didn't have a Rathalos already hanging out with us.
Last combat system you loved in a game? Expedition 33.
We've got the upper hand.
Digimon's pretty nice too, but I wouldn't say I loved it.
You did it! Yeah.
In Expedition 33, there's stuff where I'm like, ooh, I love this. I love this.
Yeah, we did it!
There's something to it. These fights seem like you're punching down. Yeah. I guess we should just roar our way through them. You're beneath me. Get out of here. Oh, no, they want to. Surprise! This is well animated. Alright, so now we switch to technical attacks.
I'll take it. All right. You did it!
Oops, I accidentally picked speed attack. We got lucky there.
Yeah, we did it!
S rank, you know it, baby. I'm the best to ever do it. Sorry, that was facetious. I don't know why I got an S rank there and not the other times. Didn't feel that different.
Huh? Look!
Yeah.
Nice.
Monster eggs.
Yeah. Alright, so hopefully this is like a boss fight where it's like, okay, now I understand why there's so many systems here. Now I get this.
Ultra rare endangered species.
I wouldn't get my hopes up. Look, the calling card.
I recognize that feather.
Here it comes.
I knew it!
It's a good one.
Let's go, Lulu! Watch out for aerial attacks! Rudy! This is nothing. We're not backing down. Bring it on!
It's awesome.
The Child of Light combat system I could not recall, actually. I did play through that game. We're talking the 2D Ubisoft game.
Careful.
Yes.
Alright. I don't think we know what the Polumu's preference is. But my buddies are picking technical, so I'll pick technical with them. I choose to aim for the Baudet. Alright, so this thing likes to go for techs, which means we want to go for strength. So now we'll do something a little more hardcore. A power attack. The Baudet.
Get him!
It's okay just to say it's floating like a balloon.
Oh.
Be careful. Of what? Yo, thunder drop. As for me, I guess I'll stick with power.
yourself!
Okay, so that time we went for blues.
Let's do this. Well,
Can do.
Great suggestion.
Hey.
Nice one!
all right.
Destroy the neck pouch.
Get him! Classic! You did it! Your Highness!
Okay, what button do you press for this? Child of Light had a bar that determined your turn order. It raced in real time, and there was ways to manipulate the turn speed. It was clever. Yeah, I don't remember that. Square, okay. Doesn't this seem very Xenoblade-y?
How about that?
Still standing after an onslaught like that?
So, listen.
Kinship gauge is full. Mount your Monstie and press the attack.
Ready? Your Highness!
Riding strengthens the bond between Her Highness and her Monstie. Together, they reach new heights of power.
Yes. Monstie.
Kinship skill.
You ready, Captain? Yeah. Ah! Good job. Full throttle. You did it.
Full throttle.
Good work.
That's fun. I know this guy from Wilds.
What's gone into that monster?
Look at that. It's gone feral.
Careful.
Let's see. Hey. Yes.
Try hitting the crystal.
Now's our chance. Are you okay?
Dead. Alright, attacking a crystallized part of the feral monster may result in a backlash counter attack. Different monsters unleash a backlash while in different states. So be wary of whether they counter before or after transformation. Okay, so it sounds like we must first deplete all of its red gauge before we can even hurt its crystals. So be it.
I won't let up. Let's go. This will do it.
I've never seen a Chatacabra use lightning. Perhaps the encroachment influences their ecology as well. Then if we break the crystallized part, we don't have to sidestep any more lightning. Yeah, but we can't break those crystals yet. Looking more now. Could be a consequence of wielding a power that isn't inherent to its species. Whatever the reason, this is our chance. Okay. Press the attack. So I shall. All right, Taya, sorry about that. That's all right. You're just learning. Oh, fuck. That's a funny animation. Hawkett, thanks for being a 43-monther.
Oh? It's possible.
This may be a golden opportunity to attack the crystallized part. Be that as it may, surely the ore around its forelimbs is too dangerous to ignore.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Blightstone. Shit. Fuck. Okay. I do wonder if it's time to potion up to hopefully just clear off that paralysis. That's crazy.
Don't push yourself.
She was too paralyzed to drink her potion. One red crystal left. My monsties are doing attack up spells. Nice. Broke your crystals. No more electricity. Nice.
How's your chance?
I don't know what the blue crystals are about. I don't know what those are about. Now's our chance. Chat us down. Let's ride.
Calm down. Ready?
Oh, I think I was supposed to do that last turn.
Okay.
The blue crystals did not last for long. Skip is really funny. Okay, that time our super attack did not blast it wide open into oblivion.
Nice job. Now. Pull together now. We did it. You've got this.
This guy's got some HP.
Watch out.
You got 2 turns? No, he's just desperate now. Okay, you lose, bro. It's all in the wrist. That shit's right.
All right.
I'll put in the OT this week. I think that's it. I desire no more of this game. That was the demo.
Right.
You all right?
That was the
Yeah,
demo
I'm
for me.
fine. Thanks to all of you. You pulled your weight too, Thea.
I've had my fill. Yeah, I had a nice time walking around the kingdom, but I don't know, man. It's not sticking to me.
What was a feral monster doing here of all places?
That was really terrifying. Now I understand how one of them could destroy an entire ecosystem.
I don't.
There
It
isn't
didn't
a
feel
right or
that
wrong
different
who
from
can
the other
control
fight, you
one.
know?
The best thing we can do for these ecosystems is to take them out.
We've streamed the Pragnata demo, which I did take too quickly. I do like that game
Where
a
all
lot.
that power come from?
That's what we Rangers are here to find out.
We've got our work cut out for us. I'm all in.
Well, with your inaugural expedition complete, you're now officially a Ranger. Welcome aboard.
Roger.
It's about time we head back. Here, this Paolumu egg belongs to you.
To me? You mean it?
To commemorate your first day. Raise it well.
I will. Thank you
Raise it
so
well.
much.
It shall
Come
be a
on,
monster.
let's hatch these eggs.
Oh, here's the ceremony. I just deleted the demo I downloaded for my Switch 2. Thanks, Kyle. All right.
This part is easy.
I don't want to
We
be
Rangers
responsible
don't
for
have
such
to do much
actions.
here, so just follow my lead, all right?
Going formal, huh?
It's her first ritual as a ranger. Gotta give her all the bells and whistles.
Ah, I see. That's a princess for you.
O sacred stone.
Fizzled out at the combat.
for the
Truly,
monster
yeah.
to awaken.
Even where we're just kind of like climbing the tower and stuff. You know, I'm still in. But I think it was
Join Ryder
riding
and
the
Spirit
monsties
in
and the
unfailing
combat together.
kinship.
Bind thy untamed spirit to mine.
I just deleted the demo because you sold me on the full game. Now that I like hearing. Much better.
That's it.
It's a good little buddy. Can you get rare hatchings? Do they have shinies? I remember them doing that stuff in the trailer. The bingos, bro. You could get into it. You could get into the bingos. I'm not editing the name of this creature. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Monster rank 3 is what you're missing out on up here. Did you have a pair of Zubas as a kid? I have a pair of Zubas as an adult. How do I feel about the word monsties? It was a mistake made long ago that's too late to fix. They're stuck with it. That's the Monster Hunter Stories lineage. Hot pink Zubas? No, New York Giants colors, of course.
Never fails to give me chills.
Next we do the rite of channeling, right?
Right?
No need to rush. Enjoy the moment.
Agreed. Let's save the rite of channeling for later, okay?
If they can change the name of the Yakuza series, they can change Monstie. You're right about that. It's time. Maybe next game.
Seriously?
Seriously?
What's up, you guys?
Plenty, that's what. Take a look for yourself.
are all requests. But why so many?
Given the political climate, many riders have been dispatched to the Vermilion border to provide surveillance and security. His Majesty has delegated their duties to us as rangers.
Has he now?
They said Monsty once in the
Can't
game
knock
so
a
far.
vote of confidence. The king clearly believes we can handle anything they can throw at us.
Harvesting fields, repairing damaged roofs. What? Does he think we're a bunch of handymen?
That is your king you're talking about!
Great delivery, Rudy.
Mind if I take a look? I have a sneaking suspicion about these requests.
Of course you do.
All right then, lay it on us.
So, the majority of these requests come from people living near the border.
What does that mean?
They're trying to pull us out there.
But I'd bet it's related to our Titan border security. And a distinct lack of unoccupied hands.
Then it sounds like we should take a look for ourselves. Scanning over them, some of these requests even involve chasing down rare monsters.
Now that sort of job sounds much more up our alley.
What do you say? No pressure, of course. These requests aren't exactly kingdom-shaking, so there's no need to bite off more than we can chew.
No. I say we go check it out. Simon, you're with me.
Always.
Always.
By the way...
No, I'm not doing that. I'm all done. Great hat. Obviously, I'll pick this thing up. Just in case we come back to it at launch day, but I really think that was it for me. I think that's it. But the must. Nah, I think I'm all set. No mas. And it's kind of interesting. I wonder if at any point you can swap out who your buddy is. So you really care about how they level up. Such potential. The game's got potential. I can't even describe what I don't like about that combat system, though. I wouldn't use the word awful. It just lost me. Which is, you know, like it's hard to ever define. How cool, dude. Game looks great. What a style. Low impact seemed convoluted. Style over substance. Yeah. It didn't feel like you were making fun decisions or risks. It's a pretty game, though. Absolutely. Yeah. Is it still rock, paper, scissors? Kinda. And I would actually say they leaned heavily off of the rock, paper, scissors. It's like they're keeping it there just as like a franchise courtesy, like the word Monsties. There were a lot of things to focus on, but man, I don't know. To me, it's not at all a translation of a Monster Hunter style battle into a turn-based system. Hansen's doing a sponsored G4 stream of Karen if you want to raid and send engagement over his way. Absolutely, let's do it. Excuse me. Can I get no the 30th anniversary Pokemon Day boxes just arrived? That sounds cool. I don't even know what's in there. But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like I got a little bit more healing up to do before tomorrow's stream too. So I'll heal up. I'll be good to go. Tomorrow we're playing Neo 3. I have created my character, but I've not played the demo. So I gotta get into that demo. Sorry, I gotta get into like the very beginning of that game. Basically, I was starting to walk around the courtyard, and I was like, okay, I'm all good. 3 packs, 1 Pikachu promo, and a Pikachu coin. For a 30th anniversary Pokemon Day box. Do you keep them sealed? You know what I'm saying? That thing might be more valuable sealed than opened. Would you open it? I wouldn't. Well, okay. I guess keep one sealed. Otherwise, you got a bunch of boxes just hanging out in your closet. My Blue Eyes has almost doubled in price since August, and I was tempted to sell it for a minute. Hold. May I have an oh yeah for making kind of good chicken fried rice with no egg? Oh yeah, that's my kind of chicken fried rice.
Oh yeah.
Would you sell it? No, I don't sell cards. I would open this thing. If I'm being honest, yeah, I would open it. I would have flipped the coin around my house, you know? Any interest in Team Ninja's Rise of Ronin? No, I totally let that slip. Was that last year? I think that came out like this time last year even. Just let it slip. So yeah, we'll be playing Neo 3 tomorrow. From the very, very beginning. And then Saturday will be Carmageddon Rogue Shift, the roguelike Carmageddon game. That is getting strong reviews on OpenCritic. Most reviewers recommend Carmageddon Rogue Shift. So Saturday stream will be something too. Yeah, apologize for starting late today, and then apologies also that probably I won't put up a video tonight. I think we'll save that for next week. There's stuff I could do, but I would rather, you know what I mean? It'd basically be like a delayed input, you know? Whereas I feel like next week, if there is a state of play, it would be the kind of thing where it's like, Kyle, please make a video now. Don't wait an extra 7 days to make jokes about what we just saw, you know? So I think we'll do the video next week. Kyle will not get mad at Neo 3. Yeah, because I'm going to be inviting chat in. It's multiplayer. If the game's hard, it's your fault. So that'll be easy for me. You know what I mean? It's like, good job, chat. Let's get it together. Yeah, I'll get mad at chat instead. And that doesn't break my New Year's resolution. So yeah, we'll be all good. All right. Thanks, everybody. Oh, let me set up that raid to Min-Max Show. Oops, wrong. To raid Min-Max Show. And then, yeah, we'll reconvene tomorrow. Thanks so much, everybody. Appreciate you all. And have a great rest of your Thursday night. See ya.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party.